Hello, hello, this is Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Hey, Lord Frost, ¿cómo estás? I guess. Oh my gosh, I had to run downstairs to grab something real quick, and I smacked my toe on something, so I apologize if I sound a little out of breath. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we're back at the Somnium files. Pretty much we got a brand new mystery based around a body that was half discovered 6 years ago, and the rest of it showing up 6 years later in the present. And we have no idea how that's possible, but we poked around a bit. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, we poked around a bit, and things seem to tie back to Nizet laws.
It'd be easier to talk to you this way.
No.
That's 490 code.
Nizet laws, the throwaway secret organization that Iris came up with, or so we thought, when she was in a poor mental state. Hey, Vana, welcome in.
About one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Okay then. Let's
All right, yeah, I'm excited to see where the mystery goes from here, because it's weird, wild. It's exactly what I signed on for with an Uchikoshi game. So good. Yeah, so Nizet laws is real. The sensitivity is still really crazily strong. I don't get that. Oh well. All right, new place. Someone was saying this is one of So's bodyguards. You're Tokiko's secretary.
Also her bodyguard.
Otto.
I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year.
Ah, so he is the same guy.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Let's see, about
I was
nice.
only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
He smiled. Oh my gosh, I'm really curious about wink syncing. Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Wait, isn't he a real detective? Why would Mamoru say that? Why would Mamoru say that his badge is fake? It's Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru. Oh, I'm so curious about wink syncing, but I don't want to waste it. If I only get one shot per. Oh, there's probably some very funny dialogues based around that. Oh my god, why is this so sensitive? Why is this so sensitive? It's crazy. I thought it was because I didn't plug in my controller before I booted the game up, but nope, that's not the case. It's so incredibly sensitive. It's one per area. Okay, I gotta save it for what I really want. Do I want to learn more about the story, or do I want to bug Mamoru a little more? Oh, okay. There's a big window. I guess we can just pan to the side of the screen, but man, that kind of sucks. Statue. There's a strange statue. There's a glass doll here. Is that really a glass doll? It looks like an Academy Award, doesn't it? Light. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. This one I would say Mamoru. Okay.
That's the non-upal X.
Non-upal
the symbol of
X.
nines.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double,
That's a lot of
triple?
X's.
Non-upal is
9 evil X's.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizet laws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizet laws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Did Uchikoshi think this far ahead? Yo, there's a good chance he had this all planned out. He knew there was going to be a secret society of 9 X's on a diamond. It's the Nize symbol. Apparently it's called non-upal X. Uchikoshi's crazy, man. Mamoru. Oh, they're going to show him as being not fully investigated until I wink sync. Oh, I see. Pond. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. We'll go with a pond for now. It's a pond. I wonder if there's a mermaid in the water, like in the other game. Waterfall.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
This is probably a pretty high up, big window, yeah. Hey, Easton, welcome in. This is probably pretty high up in a skyscraper or something. I believe it or not, I have seen structures like this, or displays like this. I don't even remember why. Hold on, why was I high up in a fancy office in a skyscraper? I don't remember. I don't remember why. Wait, I have a vivid memory of it. Did it actually happen? Eh. If I remember why, I'll tell the story. Tokiko, how did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
Oh, so it is
It's a good thing
secret.
Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building,
Could it have been
wasn't easy.
Iris?
The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I
That's
let you through to talk to
right.
the president.
We got a man on the inside. Oh,
Anyway,
nice.
I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
So it is a
There has been all
clandestine
sorts
secret
of gossip
organization.
about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Huh. NICE is an ideological
This is a
society. What
common
does that mean?
misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
So kind of like a cult
is
without the religion
The
angle.
simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
I think I've heard
You're
that
saying
one.
everything in this world we're living in isn't
The
real?
universe is a
Yes.
holodeck.
It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them,
Does she know she's in a
is our
video game?
objective.
Why would you do
Does
that?
NICE know that they're in a
If you
video
tear at
game?
the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
Because
Thusly, we will tear
they're
at
not
the
wrong.
seams of the
They're not wrong.
program
They
until it is
technically are in a
unraveled.
simulation. I
Its
know there
people
are
emancipated.
kind of like
That is
ideological
our ultimate
groups in on
This
Earth, I guess,
has
that kind of believe this,
completely
but
lost it.
interesting. No, hey, maybe they're onto something. She knows she's in Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. How will you tear the seams of the world?
intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
If I get
You
kicked
will
to desktop,
It's a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a
Ooh.
hand sign we use. It's
Hand
meant
sign.
to resemble the sign behind me.
I'm doing the hand sign right now, by the way. Can you show me the hand sign again? The hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. How many times can I ask her to do it? Will she get annoyed too? Interesting. All right, about that's 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. That's 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was
It's just a
high-level
YouTube poop.
encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this
Ah.
QR video was made for the same
I'm
reason?
guessing
I'm
they
aware of that
did
video.
not
I saw it on the
make the
news.
QR code.
However, it's completely unrelated to NICE.
They made the
I
video.
assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
So if what she says is true, somebody took the video, someone who found the video, created the QR code to kind of like link it back to NICE. Well, I mean, assuming she's telling the truth about
Do you
Chikara.
mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship with Chikara.
Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent.
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
Ooh.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
Huh. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the
Judging
9th?
by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Good point. Oh, my wink sync.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
And actually,
What is it?
do all members
Are
of
you
secret
perhaps
societies dress up like
A
this?
Freya?
Freyer?
Freyer. Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
Oh!
I will
Oh!
ask
Oh!
you
She's talking to
one
me.
more time. Are you a Freya?
I don't know what that is.
I
No,
see. Then I must have been mistaken.
I don't know. I'm a player.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey
Frey
to
to
free.
free.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what
Freyer.
Tokiko said?
Again, about
Their
the
ultimate goal is to break
sort of
down
comparisons
this
and
world
analogies to
emancipate its people.
fabric seams, right?
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all,
You
we
got a
are living in
warrant?
nothing but a
You got a warrant,
simulation.
officer?
A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We
She
call such glitches
knows. She
seams.
knows.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret
No, tell me
military
more.
experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge.
Keep an eye out as you play the game. Ooh.
Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Thomas' story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
Oh, shoot.
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely
Very
burned and
Steins Gate of them.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull.
Oh, shoot. Yeah,
Their
that's
bodies
super
having become
Steins
a
Gatey.
piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin?
Dude,
Are you
no
saying
clipped
his
into the
right half
floor.
teleported here?
It isn't impossible.
Dude's trapped in a Bethesda
It
game. Help.
seems to
Get him out.
Impossible.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I lost the opportunity to wink sync. I'm curious. It's different. Every save file, so you can't look it up. Oh, boy. So, like, a code would appear somewhere on the screen or something? Oh, man.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey,
Well,
come
it's
on.
not really
I told
teleporting in
you
that
the
case,
Philadelphia
right?
experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
Ah.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
And when you close your eyes. Huh. I don't think. Did I ever do this in one? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Are you serious?
We're in Studio de Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated.
Just new to this
using
game.
that data.
Cool.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Ooh. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. What? Not my special vision modes have an X-ray mode, which can be applied to everything. Changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find hidden information. Yo, there's moving around in 3D space. Let's go. It's an electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Insulated metal kettle or plastic kettle? Electric kettle. That's clearly attached to something. The body could have dropped from the ceiling, potentially. It's a camera. The body was shown to the entire world through this camera. Camera. The set is full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
It's the podium used by the quiz show host. Yeah, the guy that looked like he was from Minecraft. Oh, mode list. Giant monitor. The Amavi TV logo on a huge monitor.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do?
Working
at
through on
times like
homebrewing
these?
my 3DS through the night.
The
Ooh,
X-ray.
cool. Okay, we'll look at it in a second.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading. The body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Okay. Yeah, the biggest hurdle for me, applying the modification. Oh wait, no. The string that's over there connects to the sign. Or no, connects to the body. Okay, so the body was on a string then. Okay. I'm sure I'll find that lead officially in a bit. Yeah, the biggest hurdle for me was I was using an SD card that was larger than what it could normally take, and I needed to use a custom tool or something to format. And I think the custom tool that was linked on like the guide that everyone uses was actually wrong. I ended up finding an alternate like version number of it that actually worked. Yeah, it was weird. I had to, everyone jokes, oh, you can mod your 3DS in 15 minutes. And like, well, that's true. All the tools do need to work. So hopefully it's been figured out by this point and they fixed the main guide. Monitor. There's a big monitor
Looks like
here.
It's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Yeah. Literal definition of a monitor. It's the seat for the quiz show contestants. Right. Seats. Okay, they all have the same description. All right. What have we got in terms of options? I guess just X-ray, right?
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The 3DS already homebrew, just installed a few apps. Oh, nice. There's a lot of mannequins behind the wall. You can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. That's not creepy at all. The shaders look really cool, though.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
Oh my god, what? He's got something in his body. If I vanish, blame Nintendo. Oh my gosh.
You know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well,
man's
it won't
fish
come
hook.
out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Tama, shut up!
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Tama and Date would be a menace. They would probably destroy the world. Soundboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. All right, well, somebody explain why this dude has like a 3D maneuver gear inside of him.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
A delayed
This is probably
release.
a fire starter. It would ignite
Delayed
very
release
easily.
mechanism, I guess,
The fuse
to
is coiled up and extends.
make him
through the air.
explode at the end of it.
By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
So the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact. A fuse on a substance that causes a thermite reaction. Okay. Good thing that they had a sort of X-ray scanning AI eyeball, right? You can totally it's a little easier to see, I think. I want to confirm that. Right. Let's look at the signboard again. All right. Oh, mannequins over here. Oh, there's mannequins behind the set. Okay, haven't I looked at everything yet at this point? Dazzling set. Platform. What I want to check is the thing on the wall here. Is that attached to the lights? No, so when the body fell, it flipped the lights, right? I haven't checked this one yet. Monitor for checking yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Have I not interacted with everything at this point? Can I look at the clue list? Am I supposed to do something with these clues? Not yet, I guess. Huh.
Getting a better look at it.
Oh,
It looks like
there we
something
go.
tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom.
Now that's
These were
futuristic, I
rolled into
think.
a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile
somebody-
strength is 50 times that of steel.
Did
Anyway,
someone accidentally walk
Where
into
is
this?
the other end of the CNT connected?
Did it burn up when the body ignited? And they used this instead of string, huh?
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Red lamp, Bloodborne, what?
What's this?
It's the light switch.
Get out of here,
The
Hunter.
CNT is tied to it.
How did someone not bump into this?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Yep. Truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you have gathered. Answer Thomas' questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now.
Okay.
First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
That would be the nanotube. How did the lights get turned on? Well...
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this.
No!
Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when
No, that's not what I was trying to say. I was pointing at the nanotube.
Let's try to think of something else.
There were bundled CMPs
Yeah, there we
tied
go.
to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the
But
light
what
switch to turn
caused...
off.
What caused the body to fall in the first
So on
place?
to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. The rigor mortis softened? Could that be an answer? The timing was a little too perfect, but they did rigor mortis is the only... Yeah, the rigor mortis is the only thing that they've mentioned here. Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it had found.
After rigor mortis, the body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams.
And it was stiff.
It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time
They're really
passes
lucky
and
that
rigor
it
mortis
fell the way it
lessens,
did.
The corpse softens.
And that's what made
Unless
it
it's
fall down.
unless the corpse is bottom heavy.
Now for the final question. Why did the
Final
body
question.
explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Why did the corpse burn? Well, I mean, do I just point to the corpse at this point? Yeah. I'm surprised that the mannequin sitting behind the wall didn't amount to anything. That's a creepy detail.
Busted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
I mean, surely the autopsy would have revealed some mechanism inside the body, right?
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet.
Not
That
yet.
was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
we get to watch the
We're
reenactment.
recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Is he gonna have to be the body, or is he gonna have to be the culprit?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm
This
in
is
the director's
interesting.
chair,
We have
I'm
a-
not going to tolerate shoddy
We have a
acting.
investigation
Forget
mode that
Are we
isn't just
recording
Somnium.
something?
That's interesting.
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron
Savage.
to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macademy?
Academy.
Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started!
That's that superhero
Ready?
anime, right? With Green Naruto?
Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is he acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
How about you kind of just
am an
threw him into
amateur.
it?
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give
I wonder
you
if we'll
pass
have to
for
do
now.
these investigations
Let's
with
start the
Mizuki as
positioning
well.
of the body.
Or if this is just a
Where and
Tama
how was
specific
it
thing.
placed? Well,
Well,
the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed?
well,
Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it placed? Well, the body was placed in the center of the room. Where and how was it plac
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's
That means
how they did the
somebody
light trick.
moved a body
Carbon nanotubes,
during the setup
CNT,
part.
were tied to the body.
Put it there.
CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT
What would
is
happen
too
if you
thin to
look
be seen
up
with the naked
during the
eye,
tutorial?
So no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up.
Would you see something
now
up there?
I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
But why is there no trace of the carbon
The body
tube?
falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the light.
How did no one get tangled
Bam!
on it?
A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
Yeah, that's pretty metal.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance. and
One truth
explosion.
prevails.
Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Tom was messing with him. Now, I wonder if he actually moved around in that space or if his eyes were just closed. Hope his eyes are just closed, otherwise he's running around the park like an idiot in the middle of the night.
Teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though
Of
the
course it
culprit
didn't.
obviously wanted it
Hey,
to seem
Conqueror,
that
welcome
way.
in.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like.
But
the
that's a cool
Philadelphia
new
experiment.
investigation
Someone
mode.
went through
That's
all
cool.
that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign.
His eyes were just closed.
Oh,
Okay,
so
that
they
makes
could
sense.
Spread that QR video.
His wallet magically walked away. At the time, rigor mortis would
The
subside.
culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise.
He wakes
But
up
could they
and
really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate
there's
so
no
accurately?
wallet.
The culprit didn't
Some
put
dude
the
just
corpse
walked up and
on the
took it off of
ceiling
him.
beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Yeah, that was a pretty big window of time for that to happen. Let's see. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
Oh,
So that's why they caused the
Okay.
thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
yeah, that makes sense. I guess the carbon is flammable? Oh, yeah, thank you. Highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing
That body
downwards.
fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's, you know
Comma,
what?
shut up!
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the
I guess it
same
was a
reason
counterweight?
darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Huh. Kind of like the fletching on arrows when you're doing archery.
So, to wrap it all up, the
Interesting.
culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search
Back
for the
to the
people who might
future.
have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting.
That
the
means they had
show.
access to the
There
studio,
must be
right?
someone who knew about it. or at least noticed it.
Surely they had security cameras, right?
The director, Shinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the maid
He's at
cafe,
Sunfish Pocket, isn't he? Yup. Okay. Alright, Sunfish Pocket. I still want to know why he's riding around in, like, a limousine. I don't get it. It's good to be back. Looks the same as it always has.
There he is.
The menacing sound effect. What? Huh?
Damn.
Huh? I thought he was a good guy. Okay, we got another slow motion action sequence, I guess. What? What's happening? Huh? He would open fire just like that? Huh? What if he just dies here? No way. Why would he just open fire like that? I thought he was a good dude who left his Yakuza past behind him.
Your gun in here? Are you insane? There are
Hey, Quassel's dude, welcome in.
My bad.
My
An
bad.
apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should
Prison.
be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
What?
Told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail.
Then why did you open fire?
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I
Huh?
needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some
Oh.
guy named Terror. I don't know his real
Oh.
name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Oh, shoot. Terror from the future. Oh, hey, Ken. Welcome in as well. Borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is to keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th. Ooh.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened.
But
in the
why'd you
studio
open
either.
fire?
I
Just
had no
cooperate with the
idea.
police. You think taking out a police officer is gonna make your life any better? I'm a class 3A at Sekiba High. Oh, fantastic. You'll get your money there.
Class
One of the
3A
games of
at
all time. All right.
Ryuki.
Yeah, I super enjoyed the
Yeah.
first one.
Let's go.
Huh. Terror. At least we haven't been sent back to the Okiura Fishery Warehouse, the place where all crime exists. Oh my god!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
Oh my god!
No
The
way.
serial killings have begun.
Be.
Rip Bozo, yeah. What the heck? Well, he didn't bring the money. Where's my money? Where's my money? Terror? Ooh. We're using another scene, I see.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Does that mean that Mizuki is going to find the other
Are you
half of the
sure
body?
You're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along.
I guess he goes to
You
where
are
nature is so
technically
that
my
he can
master.
stay calm.
I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Are we doing another VR crime scene so soon? I guess we are. Well, how is the body just sticking there?
Perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Tama, you're joking, right? Tama, you're joking, right? Students' desks. Nothing that might lead to a clue. Ooh, what's this? One of them's green. Oh, it's a chair.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
Huh?
I'm not!
Student's chair. Nothing really of note. It's a door to the classroom. Blackboard. There's nothing particularly suspicious about it. It's a window. The lockers line up here. Nothing suspicious. Oh my god, the sensitivity is so high. Alright, the corpse. Take a look at it.
Right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
X-ray.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Ryuki.
it really is half of
This
him.
might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Okay.
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Tama,
What?
this is a serious investigation.
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it.
Was he hollowed out?
The corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
I like how the eyeball inside of that emotes too. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is
Looks
because
like
it doesn't
there
have
aren't any
internal
other
organs
clues
anymore. The
here.
open space inside the body has lower pressure than the outside, similar to how suction cups work. That dude's a suction cup? What?
Well, sounds
Goes from top tier geneticist to just something you stick on a wall, apparently. Jeez. What about the security cameras at Sekiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Oh, that's right. Tama's standing there, or so it seems. But the Nile messenger Terror sent
I
Shinpei.
think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police.
Hmm.
Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
Like a backup plan of sorts. Oops. Is
That's my
Terror the
assumption.
culprit?
I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble.
Terror
if I knew
and
that.
Terror are pretty close.
Can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa.
Could be someone
during
from the
incident with
sect.
Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse
Reminds me
was
about
made to seem
that
like a
thing Google
paranormal
did to
phenomenon,
recruit,
as
like in
if
the early
same thing from the
2000s. I
Philadelphia
think in Grand
experiment
Central
happened.
Station, they rented out a
After
billboard
all, we are living
and they
in
put
nothing but
like a really
simulation.
complex math problem on it.
A false
That if you
world
solved it,
created
it would
by a program.
yield like a string of numbers and
She had
letters
done
that
all this to give her
you'd be able
claim
to,
credibility?
well, it was like a cipher of
know,
sorts
but
that
it's
would
possible.
come out of solving the problem, and you'd be able to plug it into the internet and get like another clue. And if you
In any
followed it all
case,
the way down to
let's
the
go see
end, it was a
Tokiko.
like
I have to talk
special
to her.
like Google cryptography department kind of
Understood. We've come this
like
far.
invitation website where you
I'll
can
back you up
file a
until
job
you're satisfied.
application. I remember reading an article about that. It's like a story about ARGs, but the winner got to work for Google or something. Back when it was cool. Nice Japan branch. We're here again.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
That's actually a really cool hand sign, I guess. Anything suspicious about Tokiko? What?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
This guy's chilled out a fair amount since he was working for So.
Fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
About this
As you
room.
know, this is the president's office at the Nye's Japan branch.
Love that this guy
The world
left
is
So, and apparently
washed.
punched him on the way out
Such
too.
things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
He just told you he knows something. Well,
Yes,
if he knew
The
something.
flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow
Absolute
of time.
Chad. Why the
These are
sunglasses?
Sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What?
What a degenerate.
What? Huh? Wasn't expecting that out of him. It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard, an absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. What? What?
The symbol of Nyes, the non-nupal X. There are 4
Non-nupal
unseen
X.
X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-nupal X.
They had to make sure that the characters' fingers were modeled correctly. Actually, let's think about it. How many X's we got here? 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I guess the four hidden X's are the big one in the middle. I guess the ones on the corners, perhaps? I don't know. Do you know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
Yeah, honestly, if I had
I
the
have
disposable income, I would
absolutely no
totally
idea
design a
what
room
it
like
could
this
be.
too.
I'm sorry I
I
can't
like running
help you,
water.
but
Jin's right half didn't
I've
teleport.
solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half
Hey
didn't
Jeremy,
teleport.
welcome in.
It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible.
That's just
We
what they
live in
want
a
you to think.
simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation
Possible.
theory is nothing but
You are
occult
in a video
nonsense.
game,
Just a
dummy.
ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these
UFOs,
things.
Ghost, and the
there are
NFL.
groups who profit
Not
by
real.
making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made
But what's the
QR
motive, Ryuki? What's the
falsified
motive?
Paranormal phenomenon. What was
Just because it
written on
could be them
signboard,
doesn't mean
it
it
all
is.
advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse?
It's
on the
deeper than
screen?
this.
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video.
Yeah,
What
Ryuki
is
kind
the
of
purpose
jumping to
of the QR
conclusions.
video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna. Some dialogue has changed. I'm gonna see what they think about the glass doll. This glass doll here. Tokiko statues. Strange statue. Light. Oh, it's actually kind of bright. There's a big window here. Okay. Waterfall. Actually, that actually gave me some shock. All right, here we go. All right. Oh. Chikado's. Yeah, I did in fact flashbang myself, man. All right. About Chikado's
I
murder.
know of the incident, of course.
Dude
However,
was suction cupped to the
Yes.
wall.
I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death.
How are they so
That doesn't
easily slicing
necessarily
people in
mean you're
half, though?
completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes.
Ryuki,
Surely
you
have plenty
are
of subordinates who
being
do your
so
are you implying I ordered
guilty
someone
until
to kill
proven
you?
innocent, you
bidding. It's
know?
a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well,
Yeah, Ryuki,
Remember
chill
what
out.
Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
I mean, why would...
perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Pond. What do Nyes and the Order of Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes.
They want to get out of the game.
On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Ooh.
Forever.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Grand Theft Auto.
lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit
It's Grand Theft Auto, isn't it?
crimes.
Yeah, just say Grand Theft
I've
Auto
never
without
played
saying Grand Theft
anything
Auto.
like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
He was trying to figure out how to manipulate the
Using purge.
manipulate the simulation.
Is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Isn't that wonderful? But Chikara's research on
I'm
immortality.
aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Every time she does that sign, I'm making it with my hands too.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki,
And before
you
it's some
remember what you
heinous
said
gang
earlier?
sign and I should go to prison for
Simulation
doing
theory
it.
is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long
Add
ago.
moi moi Q whenever she makes a sign. That would be quite the mod, wouldn't it?
This world may be an illusion. At least,
So it's the coolest
there is
thing in
no
this
way
game
to
as far as
prove
I've
it
played.
isn't
Ooh,
an
okay.
illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Huh, let's see. The Swedish philosophers
I'd like
claim.
to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds.
she's
in the
talking
entire
about
universe,
This plane of
including
existence.
those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere
I
out
see.
there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities.
Yeah, have a good night.
One.
Sleep well.
Civilization
Thanks for stopping in.
hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished
Sword Art
from
Online.
reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher
So,
believed, at least. He further
They
explains,
believe that because it's
civilization must have run simulations
the way
millions
the
or even
world is
trillions
what
of
it is
times.
because it is,
In
right?
which case,
I don't know.
it
I'm
would
not
make
trying to.
sense
I'm not trying to
believe
word that
our
more
world would be
eloquently, but
included in one of
because
those
the way of the world is the way that it is,
You're
it
saying
can't
it's
not
far
be a
more likely
simulation.
that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only
I want to
reality.
need to see more
Do I
proof.
have that right?
Yes. Even light
Oh,
cannot escape a
I'm
black
trying to read the
hole.
thing on the top. Additionally,
sure
the
you've
simulation
heard
and the
this
real world
before.
may be simulation. Some percent how
Information is
Matryoshka
the
does.
same.
No, I'm not saying I believe the
It
simulation
cannot
theory is
escape a
incredible
black
because the
hole.
Matryoshka aspect.
It's
Okay.
known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume
Oh, so
of
this
the
is like
black
one of the
hole,
gaps
but
in
the surface area.
relativity, right? Okay.
Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of
everything
physics
in the
defined by
universe
the boundary
works
surface.
perfectly
Let's take a
because
character from an
it
action
is
game, for example. When that
calculated.
character
It's a
falls,
simulation.
You may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
No.
However, gravity does not actually
It was just a simulation.
exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is
Physics
a
equals the
principle.
code editor
It has
2D
already
screen.
been mathematically proven.
I'm getting sleepy. What? That's a nice watch. Wait, hold on. What? Why are these options? The processing
Say this
speed
world
problem.
really is a
I actually
simulation.
want to hear all of
Then
these.
that
I
would
know
mean
that
a
Ryuki's
computer or
maybe losing
something that's
focus, but
running
I'm
the
not.
Simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory.
Oh shoot, I know this one.
It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter,
That's actually kind of
position
funky.
cannot be
I still can't wrap my head
specified
around how that
because it
works.
exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass,
Weird how observing particle
time
affects it, yeah.
progresses slower, as
Hey,
I'm sure you
if
know.
I look at it a
that's
certain
related
way,
to
it just
processing
means
speed?
I'm
Yes.
psychic, right? Because
When
I
the
looked at a
load during
particle and
calculation is
moved it with my
increased,
mind.
A phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
That's like a divide by zero error or something. Hold on. Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards the board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. What would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. What's this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines to appear on the screen. Isn't that interesting? Well, it's not being observed. They appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. That blows my mind that that's actually real science. That is in fact real science. That's a nice watch.
Then let us leave it at that.
Ah, no, Ryuki, why you
In
gotta
any case,
be like
there's
that?
No denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no
She's trying to get
desire
out of the
commit
Matrix.
suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Oh?
We are living in a false world created
Okay,
by a program.
my guess is we're gonna find her in half
If we can
next,
rewrite
right?
its code,
But then we're gonna meet her
we can
again.
create miracles, like reincarnation.
Oh
or
shoot!
even
Oh shoot!
Bringing someone
Oh
who
my
has
God.
already passed back to life.
Oh, she's gone full crazy. Now I can't
Has this
inspect that
woman
statue
lost it?
anymore. Like a cat just pushes it off the surface. I bet the next time we come back here, the statue's still
There's
gonna be like
clearly
all together
a lot
on the
of
table.
reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Can we use it on him instead? It's Mamoru, Tokyo's secretary and bodyguard. Oh, okay, well, I guess we've got to use WingSync. Huh. Just dramatically poses in front of the... Yeah, just dramatically JoJo poses in front of the person you're
I saw
interrogating.
everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
When we're asleep and we just can't see him from his sunglasses.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
Oh, shoot. Time
This
remaining.
is as far as we can get through Wing Sync.
Milliseconds.
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
How are we going to get her to agree with that? Can we get a warrant for that? Oh, shoot. I guess we can. Yo, officer, you got a warrant? Oh, okay. I guess the bus can do whatever they want.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Did
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine.
Uh-oh. Are
I'll
we
be
going
sure
to
to
find
talk to her
Boss in
later.
2 pieces?
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
Huh.
You...
Pewter is still concerned despite being... Well, I mean, I guess he's not completely lacking in humanity. He just sided with the wrong people in the first game.
I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Ugh. Something's not right here. Someone could be inside Boss's body killing people. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a concept.
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
Aye aye.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
These 3D models are so
Yes,
good. Like the
understood.
fact that they
Okay,
properly emote
Let's begin.
in 3D space as well as in their character portraits. Yes, I get it. 6 minutes every single time. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. All right. Ew. Ooh. Where are we? Ooh, is it the same room we were in earlier? Oh no, what the heck? Wait, yes. Yes it is, but it's made of like marble or something now. No water.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is
Dude.
this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Is there some kind of like
Angry.
other personality inside Ryuki?
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways.
Because Mizuki is more
yes.
fun in my opinion. Oh well, I'll see when we get there. Oh, Ryuki's just being a silly. That's okay. Why does she wear her hat like that? Why does she even have a hat? Oh, I'm getting flashbanged again. Oh my god. That's such a cool logo, though. That is such a cool logo. Seems like Tokiko was threatening someone by peeking into her mind's abyss. We might discover something. Okay.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and
Oh, it's just
Maybe
like a
that's Tokiko's mental
simulation.
state.
She knows,
Pretty eccentric.
she believes
Hopefully
and
we can find
probably
something
is
here.
so confident in knowing that the
Looks
world is
like
a
we
simulation.
only
She
interact with
just
that
views it as a
ripped-up book.
simulation.
Right. Let's investigate.
Huh. Can we walk down there? I guess we can. Right, we have nothing yet. Okay, this is a linear one.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
What isn't
Does
ripped
it
in
say
half in this
anything?
game?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nice to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Oh, something is making little particles. There's probably an eyeball in the back of her chair. All of blank into blank and the blank are blank to blank. That's a lot of blanks. Hold on, I think there's an eyeball in the back of her chair. Yeah.
That's...
Yeah, I could see the I can see the particles. This is the rest of the book.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Who is that? Oh shoot, what? Oh. Oh. Well. Certainly one way to wash things away. Suddenly it's deep enough for a body to be in there too. Huh. Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Just a tiny bit creepy. Saw the seam. All of blank into her writing. And the blank. Hey, Palm, welcome in. All the blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though.
There's still too many holes.
Did see again, I think.
Oh, hydrate?
It's just
I will.
really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nyes book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That
All
will
right.
help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that
Blankety
would help us
blank
right
the
now.
blank blank.
I don't think it's completely
Yeah, this one has a lot of
unrelated,
gaps.
but-
The next suspicious thing is...
It's the body and the blood, right?
Do you see anything?
Not really.
Maybe the
Seems a lot
reflection is
deeper.
different.
It's pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What?
No, Ryuki.
Dive.
No.
Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
Maybe it's cranberry
And there's
juice.
a river ray in there.
Enough of the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during sinks?
So Ryuki's the one that acts weird during sinks in this one. Ew. Ew. Wait, swimming around underwater? Wait, how do we dive? Oh shoot. Oh my god, what the heck? Yo, what the heck? Huh?
That was surprising.
Huh?
All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
Huh?
But we ended up in the same room.
What is going on here?
Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Hey, Chrisino, welcome in. Had to give Tama an entire swimming animation set for that. I believe it. What the heck? That was so cool, but twisted.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is
May the
born.
dark light your
Where the
way.
black light gathers.
Ooh, a skull. Oh.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Skulls?
5, 6, 7, 8,
Why
9.
is Tokiko thinking about this?
9 skulls, 9 X's.
Wait, I sense something.
Where the dark soul gathers. Oh, shoot.
Thing? Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
This is a pretty linear Somnium, but man, it's really interesting. All of blank into a writing and something those teachings. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What did the book say?
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers then must mean where the Shadow Man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the Shadow Man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the Shadow Man was looking at.
All the something are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Straight ahead? I actually can't tell. Let's see.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Just the fact that there's a skull at all makes me rather suspicious. All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. And the people? Could it be the way the skulls are facing? Is there a skull that is facing the same direction as the Shadow Man? Shadow Man is facing straight this way, right? So let's take a look.
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing. The rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Shoot, what were the first two parts of the book? Hold on. All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. I forgot the first two parts. There's a hidden eyeball in here somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah. If I see it, I'll grab it. The Shadow Man's gone. Where is the Shadow Man? Oh my god. Okay. Epiphany. I'm reading it
Where
again.
the black light gathers, sadness is born. In other words, where the Shadow Man's sightline points. That's my guess.
So that would be...
I thought it only appears when you get close. Oh? Are there
That
multiple
skull?
Shadow Mans?
Sadness.
There are multiple Shadow Men. I didn't know that. I must not have...
Remaining.
I must not have gotten close enough to them. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice because they didn't appear till you get
This
close.
one is bigger and misshapen.
Oh, shoot.
Again?
It's this guy.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh, shoot.
Huh?
Disappeared.
Was she trying to pull his mask off?
Relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks
What's
like the book was the hint.
What's Ryuki's
Where
deal,
the
too?
black light gathers, sadness is born.
Sadness
After the
is
sync,
born.
we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Huh. Oop. That's right. Tokiko has blank and blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Oh shoot. Back to the flowing liquid. Oh wait. That's the
Did
kid.
you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma?
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound
Throw
like
yourself
I'm
in the
committing
water.
suicide.
Played enough Cards Against Humanity to solve that.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Yeah, What if I brought like a pack of apples to apples or something, or Cards Against Humanity next time I play? I just draw random cards, fill in the blanks, and see how silly it can get. The whole room is filled with water still. Okay.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Of course, it's book first. Here we go.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Oh, shoot. The nice sign.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-equal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
So they kind of keep walking it forward if you check out the hint multiple times. Hold on. Tokiko has something and something within. Those are big hands.
How should I check? High five?
In Rome. How about making the same hand
Oh, I
sign?
see an eyeball there.
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face
What?
and her legs
What?
wide
Palmer, what's
open.
wrong with you?
No, she didn't.
It seems blank. It seems Tokiko's. Ah,
Is this?
there we go. There's a current where the water flows. Yeah, there's a current. I never realized that. Okay.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Oh. Tokiko has... Gosh, I don't know. The current's gone. There's an order? Okay, yeah, it's fine. You don't have to tell me that.
4 minutes
I'll
remaining.
figure it out. And if I mess up, this will be it. That's okay. Yeah. Shoot, I wish I can read the book. Let's see. Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. The water and ideas flow, love is born. This one's a little different. It's facing up, right? Let's read the book again. Think harder.
Where the
Like
water
that
and
it's an
ideas
option.
flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
Wait. Well, I mean, I did figure out where the current was, right? There's a... Oh, I gotta start at the beginning of the current. Okay. There we go. I can only aspire to have dreams like this. Yeah, they're certainly interesting.
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Okay. Tokiko has blank blank and blank resides completely within blank. Okay, so let's follow the current because I don't actually spend any time when the current is carrying me, I think. Are there two currents? Hold on a second. Well, there's two currents. I think I did in the wrong order, didn't I? Wait, did I do it in the wrong order? Hold on. One current's going there. Where does it actually start? Oh, it's coming from the nice symbol. Okay. I think I'm dumb. Okay, this one goes here. I think I know what the thumbnail is going to be for next time. Too bright.
It's settled. You will follow our orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Who should I know the currents are hard to see. Yeah, I actually didn't realize they were visible until my camera got jammed in them, you know? Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside
Wait.
the window.
Oh, shoot.
Soma?
Oh, shoot.
What's going on?
Is he her son? Wait, but he was the son of... Oh, shoot. He was the son of who again? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh god, sliders and stuff. Hold on a second. I need to... Shoma was somebody's son. Whose son?
So
Hold on. I can find it out. I can find out. Oh, the Minecraft guy. That's right. Are the Minecraft guy and the Nyes lady, are they together? Hmm.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Oh, that's not good. I guess that's where we're headed next.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
We've got a fair amount of time. It's getting really dark down here too.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Hey, Tama is sinking like a rock here. We're doing the best we can. Oh my god. What the heck? Well, the Somniums aren't all the same in this game. Yeah. They're certainly doing some really cool, different stuff with them. And it isn't just like randomly interacting with things and hoping you get the right one, you know? I felt like that was a flaw in the first game. Was there wasn't a whole lot of logic to a lot of things, you know?
Hopefully this is the last.
It felt very guess and checky, you know? But this is interesting because these are different puzzles. I'm not doing so great at them, but yeah.
It says, when the eyes
Eyes
are met,
death is born.
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus
She's
should
looking
be
a little
on
sus.
eyes.
Oh.
The book
Oh.
and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by
I don't know
eyes
why
are
they're
met?
Maybe
so
it's talking about me.
You
fussed
are an
about this
eyeball.
case. Jin is clearly
Tama,
alright.
why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Okay. When the eyes are met, it's where all the eyes are looking, right? Yeah, it must be where all the eyes are looking. Where are you looking? Like a lot of games now, they kept what was good about the first game and expanded on it, making it better. Yeah. In terms of gameplay, that's super cool. Okay, this one is the eyes are met. Is it where the eyes, the origin point of the eyes are? This one doesn't have any eyes on it.
The red
Curious.
book. This book is closed.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
When you close the book, the eyes meet, right? I think. So I have to close all the eyes? Close all the books, at least? Actually, what happened to the other book that was around here? There it is.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
This part was hard.
It has
Okay.
an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Whose eyes are these? Close.
Got it.
The eyes are met. Death is born. Oh, shoot. Huh.
This should do it.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within. There are timies with negative effects. Negative timies spend time and are forced to be used. So if you get one, so be careful.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
I'm stuck with
Be
a
careful.
pretty bad one. There's another book there. Do I go up? Actually, hold on. No, hold on. I would close the one down below first. I'm just afraid this one's going to take a lot of time. Ooh, another eye. Another eyeball. Oh shoot! I forgot to check out the special shop. Come on. There we go. This. 100 eyeballs gained.
A red book.
Close? I mean, sure.
Got it.
When the eyes meet, death is born. Yeah, I think we're on the right track. And that turns into an eye too. We get the lasers, and something happens in the middle.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
It didn't advance, did it? Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within Nirvana. Hold on a second. That is the name of the game. Okay, so I guess I need to rotate the eyes, right? That one's pointing the right way. That one is not pointed the right way, so I need to rotate the eye.
Big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make
Yeah,
this
roll the
appear?
credits. We
Like I
have
said,
achieved
that
the title
is
of the game.
crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Crazy. Poke? I can poke the eyeball? Okay, 18 seconds, huh? Flip it, yeah. I don't really have a choice. Oh, I have it
Is this what
figured
eyes
out.
meeting means?
I feel like there's still a lot more time here. Digging deeper,
You
it
have
seems.
less than a minute left. Hurry!
With less than a minute left. Hurry. Okay, I think that eye in the corner was all good. This one, though. The perspective in this room is a little weird. Okay, flip it.
An eyeball.
Let's make that free.
And spin.
Truly the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative of all time. Oh yeah.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Are we getting lasers here? Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. Something happens in the middle then.
A
Huh.
new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Alright. 40 seconds. Hopefully there's not another puzzle after this. Hopefully this is as far as we need to go.
It's a new book of nice teachings.
New one.
This time it's closed.
Shh. ×9. That's a death sentence. I guess I need to do it one way or another, right? Alright.
Huh? A mirror.
Mirror. Yo. What is she doing? Oh, I see. The hand sign, of course. As she does. Oh shoot, that's happening outside. In the business of throwing people off buildings? Watch out. The advent of mobile phones, they'll call their lawyer on the way down. The imagery is so cool.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
No! Are you kidding me? These blue guys must be really good readers. Get through so many stories so quickly. Oh my gosh. How can there still be more puzzles? I've been moving pretty darn fast. Hopefully the next one is the last one. I don't... Yeah. 9 times whatever is gonna destroy me.
Go!
Tama, go! To retry this one, the timing is super tight. Yeah, but why? Why would they give me a ×9? I don't think we saw a ×9 in the first game. We saw like +999.
Balls, Tama.
Thanks.
Thanks.
But there's nothing here.
Hama
Doesn't
means
look like we can
ball
learn
in
anything here.
Japanese anyway.
Hmm?
Oh, come on. Brother, that better be a 1 second. 27 seconds!
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
This better be the ending, that's all I'm saying. She ditched the swivel chair. So this is her emancipating, I guess? Oh shoot, it's
That's...
the Gate of Babylon.
Non-Upal X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Are you kidding me? No way. No way. 9 times 27?
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Brother, what the heck? No way. No way. Come on. Why? What?
It's almost time, Ryu.
Huh? Tokiko.
Come on. Come on. It's gonna be like the final Somnium in the first game. Yeah, this one doesn't afford you much time at all. Here, we gotta we actually have to restart. Yeah. Oh my God. What the heck, bro? Unlimited X works. Ooh. Is this at least skippable? Are we skipping it? We're skipping it. Okay. No more wasted time. We're gonna do all the cooking by the book. All right. Yeah, why would they do that? Why would they do that to you? I made a few mistakes, or just a few non-optimized moves, and it it hurt so badly. Everything must be perfect for Mommy Tokiko. Do people consider her to be one of those characters? Yeah, I reset. I wasn't gonna be able to do it with the amount of time I had anyway, so I'm just like, I'll make every move perfect at this point. If I can just speed through everything. I am speed. Don't care what others think. She can be my mommy. Well, you're gonna have to share with all the other people who see her the same way, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know that those dudes were invisible until approached. Horny for crazy cult mommy. Oh my god. Whee! Like Call to the Lamb. Or whatever. Yeah, this is the part where I probably wasted the most time. Oh shoot. No, I haven't spawned the hands yet. Oh no. She do be kind of mommy. Well, I think I'm just bad at telling these kinds of things, you know?
Have 5 minutes remaining.
Here.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making
Oh,
the
it's a
same
slightly
hands
different cutscene. It's unskippable.
It lit up.
What if the current changes every time?
Do you understand?
The cutscene is different depending on which one's
Was
the
that
first one.
Tokiko's voice?
It
I
sounded like she was
see.
talking to someone.
Yeah, this part's not skippable. Okay, I'm riding that current, but I am just headed straight on over. There we go. That's a cutscene it's familiar with. Alright. You know, if you showed someone screenshots of that particular scene in the game out of context, I get the feeling they'd have even less of an idea of what to expect if they were to play this game. Sinking. Okay. What's this now? Cipher the book, find the truth? Hold on. Do we go down here? I think we go down here. Yeah. Yeah, then we enter the vertical room. Okay. Blue Man Group is drowning. Oh no! They gotta go to Las Vegas. What are they doing here? In before the Blue Man Group is
4 minutes remaining.
some indication that the simulation is fraying. How can these people be blue and there be so many of them? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Okay, let's flip this.
So what?
Flip. I'm kind of curious what happens if I poke the eye, but I don't want to experience the consequence. Fray to free is real. The Blue Man Group was the secret all along.
It's got it.
Okay, negative timies. Go to ×2, huh? Yeah. Okay, can I poke the eye? I want to poke the eye and get like
An eyeball.
Oh no, I get =1 if I poke the eye. Oh, I'm so curious though. I want to see what happens if I poke the eye. Ooh, I want to see. I'll poke the eye.
You know how when you see eyeballs, you
I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna see what happens.
them?
You don't sound like you're joking.
I hear it happens a lot in the Adachi district.
That's awfully
Not
unfair to
another
people
guy
who
with a
live
weird
there.
eyeball
Don't you think?
fetish. Ooh.
Come on, just do it. Smash
Just
that
do it.
eyeball already.
Jeez, you're weird. Fine.
Less time doing this,
Nothing's
really.
happening.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
Adachi, huh?
You have 3 minutes left.
Well, I guess the equals.
Get it
I have the
together,
equals
Ryuki.
1 now, right?
An eyeball.
Interesting. I could probably use the equals 1 later, right?
An eyeball.
Let's flip it. Alright, and the book.
A red book.
Yeah, flipping it doesn't do anything. Just close it, I think. Yeah. Can I use the double timing on something that's not going to cost very much? Is there any interaction I can make in this room anymore that doesn't cost me any time? Not really, right? Unless I can flip it for really cheap, can I?
It's a new book.
Ah, no, it's about the same. Stories. One of them's flailing. A few of them are. All right. Dropping down. Times 9 though. That's insane. All right, we dropping. Yeah, no use of a timey here whatsoever.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
All right.
Be careful.
I can't tell. Am I ascending towards it? I think I'm ascending towards it, right? Yeah. It's so far away. I hope I can make it the way I am. What the heck? Huh. Yeah, you really need all the time you can get. This is insane. Kind of nuts.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry.
Yeah, that's crazy. This is actually crazy. Hopefully this is the final one. It looks a bit too dramatic to not. Whew.
I'm going to open it.
Oop.
Is it some kind of planning sheet?
Oop.
It says.
I was skipping still. Whoa, Nirvana initiative.
Nirvana initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait.
Nirvana
try reading
initiative.
more of it.
Pewter, please.
Shoot. Come on, we had 40 seconds left. I guess the times 9 is just to scare you. You don't actually spend that much time. Awaken. Huh. Ryuki, Chapter 2. Clear Tokiko's Somnium. Reach true enlightenment. Ah, Nirvana. Huh. Okay. Go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind. Using this machine.
If she was willing, though, why didn't she just tell? Does she not know what a sync is? I guess probably not. She doesn't know what it's capable of. Window. I can see the control room on the other side of the window. It's just Pewter in there right now. All right. About Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Ooh. Not telling us anything about Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
What's the Nirvana initiative?
Is it some sort of plan?
Tokyo is standing there. She doesn't seem phased. Machine device used for syncing. Oh, Peter, what
You
that
don't
Somnium?
have to explain.
I saw
The
everything.
images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Right. What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Oh, I missed some dialogue.
It seems you have many questions for me, but
And
I
you have no
apologize.
answers.
I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
Oh, come on.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
She's dead.
I would be happy to share
We're
more
only going to find
information
half of
with you
her.
then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Does the hand sign. Does the hand sign. Yeah, we're going to find her in her office. Half of her. Oh,
Wait,
hey.
where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Should Peter really be
Figure it out
seeing people
yourself.
off from the sync room? Last time we, a 50-50? Quite literally, right? Yeah, the last time Peter saw someone off, they escaped. I guess that was, go eat pancakes. That's the time. What? Major League... Go see again. Go eat
You think
pancakes.
this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What?
What? What is that?
What? Go see
That
Gen and
Somnium
Shoma.
earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock?
Yeah, that is a super death flag right there.
Tama, what time is
Yeah,
it
but it was
now?
for Renju the
a
Rizzler.
little
He's gone
past
now.
1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
I guess it's only like
Anyway.
one, right?
Let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're
Or
somewhere
they're
without any
dead.
signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Wouldn't the school still be a crime scene? Didn't we
Well,
find
I'll
half
get
a
to that
body there?
later.
That's
So
kind
then
of
Shoma
that's kind of
must be at
nuts.
home. Or
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop
Oh.
amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant
Shoma
or
doesn't
the warehouse
go to the
district
girls'
at the
school.
port.
Oh, that's
He
right. That
once
was an
told me
all-girls
he
school.
loves the warehouse district and that he goes there all the time to look at the
No,
sea.
So we have 4
no,
destinations to
not the
check.
Okiura Fishery
moving.
Cold Storage Warehouse. It's where all crime begins. Oh no. Let's save the game. Actually, hang on. Let's solve things. Okay,
Worried about money?
that's right.
Ah, talking about business.
My financing. I guess my sales aren't increasing.
I know you're working hard. You want me to talk to Ryuki? I'm sure he'll buy your whole inventory.
What? I got some more achievements, so the tab may have something new. Oh, good point. Let's see. Costumes were added to bonus mermaid outfit, cat paws, and tail. That's quite something. Yeah, interesting. Hold on, there was definitely more there. I think my mouse cursor is overriding my... Yeah. Huh. What's this? Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from. Yeah, the mouse cursor seems to override the controller. Ooh. We got some more stuff. How do you want to meet someone? Transfer student sitting next to you. Run into on the corner. Transfer student. See, next to Taro is open. Taro, isn't he the person I ran into this morning? Hold on a second. Mommy. 1,000 eyeballs. Okay. Adulty, thanks for talking to me so much. Eyeball strategy guides don't add to the manual. Huh. Well, okay. Alright. I didn't save. I literally went there to save and I didn't do that. Alright. Travel. You should reset it now? Oh, you mean to go to the shop? You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I've not gone to the shop yet, so. Since they can't evolve past adult. Oh, what? Oh, you mean the... You mean this? You can reset it? Yeah, how would you... Oh, I see. Oh, it has like an evolution tree. Huh. Yeah, with Y. Oh, reset. Current character will leave to another timeline. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we need to level them up in a different way. Will it start with a question for me? Okay. What do you think of eyeballs? Pretty. Happy. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'll have to remember to answer the questions differently or something. Okay. Oh my god. Is that oh, actually no, it's from a different angle. You can see some buildings in the background. It's not right at the edge of the pier. I think you just unlocked the menu. It tells you how to evolve it. Okay, okay. That's cool. End of residence. Okay. What happens if you unlock them all? Clearly achievements, right? But what does that get for you? Oh, he's at home.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me?
Achievements and
of course
eyeballs.
I know.
Okay.
A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's what we're here to figure
That's
out.
why. I want you to help me.
Yeah.
Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Only you can prevent terror. The war on terror. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure.
I like that her
you might know
default
her.
pose is just the hand sign.
Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone.
You're obstructing a
just
federal
want to be left
investigation.
alone.
I can press charges. It's a
I
QR
don't know
video.
much about that video. Barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world.
If they went
You
and
haven't
joined
disappeared.
NICE, that would be...
Why?
Don't ask me.
It's because
All
they
I did
joined
was
NICE and they
decrypt the
withdrew,
code.
right?
I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Oh?
Nirvana trial?
First I've heard of this. What's
It's
the
a
Nirvana
video that's
trial?
been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
That seems to be a
Ryuki,
recurring
I found
trend.
the video. Do you want to see it?
Alright, time to go missing.
No, I'll watch it later.
This
is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing. and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real.
It's not a game.
Something
It's real.
seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too
The
scared.
only thing I know for real is there will be blood. Bloodshed. You gotta wait for Saturday for when I'm playing Bloodborne for that.
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each
Oh,
year.
that's a lot of people.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
That's crazy. Do you know about the Nirvana initiative?
Initiative? I haven't heard of it. I only know about the video called the Nirvana trial.
It's Wink Sync.
Why? Why me?
Why me what? Can we get his opinion on whatever this toy robot is? What about the toolbox? What about the doll?
Cute.
I'm cuter.
Tama, it's not a competition.
Jealous for?
Bro is going through it. Yeah. There's a strange protrusion on top. Family altar.
It's a picture of Amino Usume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amino Uzume dance for them.
Ah, Kami no Mani Mani.
So, Uzume dropped her head
Kami
down
no
low and
mani
danced her
mani.
butt off, her breasts swinging
Da, da, da,
this
da, da,
way
da,
and
da.
that.
Ba,
Then the
ba,
gods
ba, ba,
burst
ba,
out
ba,
into
ba,
laughter.
ba.
Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and
It's party
peeked
time.
outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Wow, that's all it took to restore light to the world, huh? Possibly the world's oldest comedian. Interesting. Greenery and a garden can be seen outside. Got a buzzer.
Okay, question for you.
Oh
What do
shoot.
you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Tomo, what's wrong with you?
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it.
Answer button for a quiz. TV stand. Machine part.
Kotatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
Tomo, what the
How
hell? It's a kotatsu table. It's very warm. I've always wanted one of these, by the way. They're so cool. There's like a little heating element under the table, and that this quilt can kind of be like slotted around the outside, so it's very warm. And you can just sort of sit at it and put your feet under it, and it's nice and warm. It's probably not bad. Rather, it's probably not good for your back, honestly. Tama AI was probably trained using Date's psyche. Oh my gosh, it's... Again, if Date and Tama teamed up, the world would not survive. Or they'd be the greatest force. Maybe maybe no in between. But Komeji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Huh. At all? Your phone's
I had
GPS
my
being
phone
turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
In this
I
day
heard
and
you
age,
haven't been
not
going to school.
Tama and Date would accomplish nothing together.
If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
Was it
He'd been
actually?
sick since he
Was he
young.
actually modeled
Stayed in
after
hospital for a
Steve
long time,
Jobs?
Didn't have any
Really?
friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
One half. Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked.
That's
See ya.
not safe. That's not safe. They're gonna come in and steal your TV with the weird protrusion.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of
Up
person
and
goes
left
out
during a
and leaves
police
stranger in his
investigation?
home?
No way. It is in Japan. Oh, that is true.
Nothing
But still.
we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Okay. Misatan department store. Who's Steve Jobs? Look my balls. I don't know. I get the impression people know Steve Jobs pretty well globally, or at least they did. Again, like younger people might not know.
Why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like
That
it.
Ferris wheel shows up in some of the promotional art. I'm really curious.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Bisex you like my name is
I'm also planning
Terror.
on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Interesting. It's a Ferris wheel. Actually, there is something. Well, actually, no. I've not been to a department store that has a carnival on top of it, but I have been to, like, there's a mall in Odaiba called Diver City. Diver is pronounced Daiba in Japanese, I suppose. And there's like a sporting complex and community gardens, and I think a shrine on top of the shopping center. It's like an 8-story tall shopping center, and there's all this stuff on top. It's really cool. Who's Steve Jobs? The best response to any Deanne or Ligma joke, yeah. My favorite permutation of like one of those gotcha jokes is Hava, right? And I'm like I'm never really sure how to set it up, but I like saying Hava, and they're like, "What's Hava?" And I'm like, "Have a nice day."
Oh,
Sutifu
Mame is here too.
Jobu.
Why are you here?
Sutifu Jobu.
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what
Jin
would that be?
Furue.
Well,
Let's see. Let's talk. Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today.
I need to know his backstory. How does he breathe like that?
Please let her be for now.
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
this isn't boss we're talking about.
Well,
Boss
it's
is
better
probably
than having
just
loose
as-
slots in other ways.
What other way?
Boss was probably just as
No,
dirty as
you know.
as Date, honestly.
No,
It just
I
Date
don't.
looks worse in comparison. How are you?
Right now, because
I am here. Half might.
half for all, we are full-time heroes.
Hey, that's my thing.
Let's see. Amame. Grave expression. Alright, let's see what Gen has to say. About
Gen.
Tokiko.
Do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Huh. I am just surprised that it's actually... I told him it's highly like the Nice Mythic QR video, among other things. I still... can't believe Nice is real.
Memories using a certain device.
Like, I thought it was a
While I
meme.
was in
How
there,
far ahead
I
did
saw you.
Uchikoshi think?
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about.
How does
Could be
she...
someone else wearing the same mask.
She
doesn't
knows them,
It's also possible
but they
that
don't know
Tokiko
her.
knows
Yeah,
them,
there we go.
but not the other way around.
Let me see. So how could she know about them, but they not know about her? About the
Is there
Nirvana
anything you can
initiative.
Tell me about the Nirvana initiative.
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I can't take Nice seriously, as well as the Japanese
Sorry,
League
I
battle
don't know what
joke.
that is.
Well, cooking stuff. That's gotta be awful. The heat and the steam. Yeah. So what's 50 in
Hiroyuki,
French?
There's something wrong with me.
Aide-toi.
Something
I only
is
know up to
wrong
3 in
with
French.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
Oh shoot.
Right when she heard the
Cinquante.
words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
She knows.
What?
Cinquante. Cinquante. These nuts. Cinquante. Am I pronouncing that poorly? I actually don't know how that turns into a D's nuts joke. Oh yeah, that's right. League battle is league match, right? Liguma, right? Cinquante. Is this just cinquante because it's French? Suck on two nuts. Sunk on ta. I don't know. My French pronunciation ability is completely ruining that joke. Ken's in the kitchen. He's prepping. Actually, is anyone else here? Table? Posters? I can go for some fusion food right about now. Blackboard menu.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Picture of Ganesha. The kitchen. Oh shoot, can I sync with him? No. Let's wink sync. Sunk on these nuts, I guess. There's one my friends told me that I think it's in Cantonese or something. Like, is it Canto? Something about corn, right? Like, I apologize if I'm getting the language wrong, and I'm definitely getting the pronunciation wrong, but it's like corn is pronounced like sukmai or something. Sukmai, in terms of the word corn or something. I think. I don't know very much about Cantonese. Sukmai, yeah. So it comes out sounding like, hey, how do you say corn in Kanto? And they're like, sukmai. And they're like, suck my nuts, you know? Sukmai. Okay, well, I mean, it works, I think. Well, Tokiko.
No, Tokiko?
She's still kind of non-responsive. What's the Nirvana initiative?
Nirvana initiative?
Pronunciation makes it so. Oh, wait a second. We're getting a response here.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia,
Food.
So maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz?
That's quite a way to put it. Ding
hey,
ding.
Mame.
Oh shoot. The price of a ball? The last man on Earth? Highest mountain in the world is?
The world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
What kind of... Which one of these will turn into a Nirvana initiative question?
A
Price
bat
of
and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
5, right? I think 10 yen is the correct answer. The price of the ball was 10 yen, but we made the price of the ball 110 yen, which add up to 120 yen. Therefore, the answer is 5 yen. The bat, 105. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and ball. What? Tama, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Last man on Earth
heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope,
So that's the
wrong
wait.
too.
What's the actual answer
The
for that?
answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only
Oh.
men and women in this world.
Go off,
dumbass.
queen. Right, what kind of pan?
Can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Tama, what's wrong with you? Stop questioning, huh? They did such a bad job. Those are bad questions.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. maybe if you play that song.
Go off, Queen. What's wrong with
One
you?
moment, please. I'll get it right.
I think that's a pretty good way to describe many of the characters in this series. It's like, wow, Date did something cool. Go off, King. Opens his mouth, says literally anything. It's like, oh. The duality of all the characters in Somnium Files. Wait a second. This is the teachings of Nyes. Crazy that the better song in this game isn't the one sung by Amelie. Huh. Yeah, a lot of the VAs they got were kind of semi, well, like people, self-made internet people, right? That was the teachings of Nyes in the form of a song, right?
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Huh, I'm standing in a different position. Oh, time for questions. Okay, hold on. So, open the album. We want... Okay, so hold on. Turned into Ota, which gave us either Mama or... Oh, so we're kind of building up... We're kind of building up this little pet to be kind of like the characters, right? Interesting that I answered as myself and we got Ota first. Okay, newly born squishy, curious little ball, wants to know everything about the world. Okay, so preferred cocoa ratio in chocolate. I want to answer as myself again. I like it pretty high. Same success rate as Date using eye dropsy. What? Huh? Does it tell us which direction we're going? Okay. I want notifications on. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Imagine a really dramatic scene happening. It's like, you gotta play Tamagotchi. Each middle one has 2 different Evo potentials. Okay. Interesting. Right. Doing prep work.
I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
There's something hidden there.
Locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to...
Fond memories of the warehouse district. I don't. That's where all crime comes from. Is the restaurant doing well?
Doing all right. I can only
Everyone has fond memories of that place. I have fond memories of having to press the censor button when there.
Of course not.
Oh, sorry. Only do it make customers somebody you don't wants to show you up. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be preparing some food. What if the half body...
Don't drink them.
I know.
Yeah, what if the half body was stored in the freezer this entire time? Huh? What is 68629? G8629? What is this? What is G8629? I'm writing that down. Is that the code? G8629. Just in case. Oh, never mind. I think it's supposed to be a license plate because I see like B6999 down there. Okay. Let's talk about Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult
And watching you
news
play is
site.
making me want to pick this game back up.
Supposedly, there's
You
some sort of
kind of put it down for a while, right?
But that's all that was written about it.
I heard
Really,
I heard from multiple sources people saying that something weird happens with the pacing partway through to the point where people actually put the game down. But most people I know that have followed through to the end were like, yo, the ending made up for it. I'm like, interesting. I'll be aware of that going through it. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
Like, a lot of people were saying that the first game is more consistent in terms of its quality. What? Huh? Did she really?
You can't be serious.
Oh my god. She actually was failing at pachinko. Holy crap. What was that song from earlier?
Through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is
well,
The Flower
yes.
That Blooms in Snow. He
My
recorded
first
it on
ending
a
and was like,
cassette and
ooh,
gave it to me
I
as a
see.
present.
I'm gonna see it through to the end.
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar
A
with
Walkman.
This is my first time seeing one in person.
Oh.
That's a Volkman, right?
them? I always have the
Volkman.
cassette player on me with the tape inside.
If you pronounce W in German, I believe, with a German pronunciation, it will be pronounced Volkman instead of Walkman. Like I think it's German. Is it German?
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
Yeah, I know there's a
Neither of them
famous
have any information
composer named Wagner, but you pronounce it Wagner. Stick around for longer, but I don't want to spoil this for myself. Yeah, definitely. If you don't want to get spoiled, definitely take a step back because this game goes places. Granted, I was also very busy around the time I dropped it. Fair enough, yeah. She's feeling a bit better now. Okay. Harbor Warehouse District. Would you believe it? We have returned. I can drop this though. Oh. We have returned to the scene of all crime.
Why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature.
The place ever.
By the way,
There's something up with Ryuki.
look over there.
Oh shoot. It's the assassin that attacked Mizuki.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think?
Seen them around.
Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
Cosplay event.
Excuse me.
Oh shoot.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Oh yeah, that's right, their mask is upside down. Oh shoot. Let's wink sync. I want to see what's up with them.
going on? What could he be plotting?
The upside down mask is like so effective for being creepy. Oop, the crane is animated in this game. Wow.
Wow. Looks delicious.
Hamo?
What are you imagining?
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Container, not a retainer. Shipping container, wooden box, storage room. There are warehouses lined up here. Yotota? Oh my god.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiara is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Because I know. It's a cold storage warehouse. Okay, so this is the same one. We're just parked a little differently. Forklift is parked there. Do they still have what's-her-face's frozen body in here? Yeah. Let's see.
Look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is my Oshi. There are finless porpoises protesting? What? Complaining about microplastics. Fantastic. Right, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Why are you dressed like that?
Business.
Who are
I
you?
don't need to tell you anything.
Yeah, coming off as rather sus. Do you know me? Yeah, not answering just makes you more suspicious.
Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
They're here to be dramatic and to brood. You are ruining their attempt to do so.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Huh. Are they separate from Knives? Are they from the percent?
There she goes.
The percent cult?
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman is.
They did end up
Let's forget about
banning the
More
Halloween
importantly,
cosplay celebration in
on to the
Shibuya,
next
if I'm not
place,
mistaken. Chuni's running around being all edgy in public, ruining the scenery. Yoyagi Park. Yo, vending machines.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
Oh my gosh, I'm so
After
looking
all
forward
that,
to vending
you haven't
machines
made any
again.
progress at all.
Ah.
It takes a toll knowing you've
The
wasted your
yen
time
has
on
been
a case
bouncing
like
around in
this.
value relative to the
I
USD
miss
so much
that.
recently.
I plan on it.
Probably
That's why I
should
came here.
load up my Suica card.
place is
It's like
always
148
therapeutic
to
for
the
me.
dollar or something. It's insane. It's insane.
Is that?
It's like a massive discount on everything.
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Oh shoot, it's that
Let's
guy.
go find out.
Oh, it's you.
This guy, this silly dude. What are you doing
I
here?
was watching the sky.
For?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean
Huh?
pilot?
Huh? I was about to say. What are you drinking?
This? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Machine? Okay, over there.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
So what's regulating the fountain pump now? Concrete bench. Vending machine. Tree. Oh, is that lamp something I can look at? Oh my god, light. Street lights.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Hama, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
What's with you? You're fun today.
Alcohol free,
Really?
all free.
I'm always
I guess that
like
makes
this.
sense, yeah. It's combining Western words. Oh, that's a pond, not a walkway. I see. Big pond across from the fountain. Yeah, around the fountain. Yeah, it's quite common. I think in Japanese to see like loan words being combined in ways like that. I think it's popular. It's pretty popular to reduce the name of something to either 4 syllables or less. I think so. Aru Furi would be 4 syllables, and then they can Romanize it again, and it doesn't make any sense. But you know, why are you
This
here?
part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect
League battle.
place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree.
Yeah. So
what were you
league battle would be
thinking about?
league match. Liguma.
Oh, and I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but no, I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
Request?
I've been
It's his line of
wondering
work.
if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
It's confidential. A little wink sync. Wow.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
Facility.
Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop
Some
making that face,
mysterious
alright?
person.
Cheer up, please.
Some mysterious sad person is trying to get into a facility. Huh.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
In person, though.
I can't tell.
I can't tell. Interesting.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks
Huh.
like you've got a lot on
That
your
actually
plate,
was
but
the
try not
conclusion to the
overdo it.
conversation.
See ya.
See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
We didn't get to ask him
Now
about
that you
that.
bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, play it.
What?
Right. Feast your
I'm
eyes.
sorry. Can you please play it for me?
That's
Very
more like it. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, that's not creepy at all. This is your brain when you chew 5 gum. Oh my god. Oh, man robs ghost. Toilets. Definitely, yeah. It's interesting how they're using stock photos like this. Someone on, like, the Zero Escape team made this. ASMR, not my kind of ASMR. This would keep me awake. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd be so scared.
Hey.
Hey.
Ryuki? Are you okay?
Man robs ghost. Oh, shoot. He's going psycho. Oh, hold on a second. Are we in a simulation or something? Oh, wait a second. Can he see? Can he see the tears in the simulation? Oh, I was trying to take a picture. I was trying to take a picture of the kanji so I can translate it later. Oh, but that's like kanji with a lot of strokes to it. What the heck? We're gonna miss our meeting with what's her face? With mommy woman from Nice. I don't remember her name.
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth
It's not real
rotates
text,
toward
okay.
the east, so
What was I doing all this time?
you've been standing there like an NPC that froze up.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Hey, what happened?
No name needed.
That's what I'd like to know.
It's Tokiko,
I watched
right?
that video and then I came to and now we're here.
Spent 6 hours in a park posing.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Shoot.
Could
Late.
you please visit me at my office again?
Oh, I thought it was
10 o'clock
9, not
tonight?
10. Okay, we got 30 minutes. Quick.
This is bad.
To the
We
limo.
need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Just in time. It's like when you're going to take a nap and you don't set an alarm clock and you still need to do something later in the day, but are like, nah, it's in the hands of fate now. Yeah, we're going to find half of her. Yep. Hey, up. To the mystery machine, gang. To the mystery limo. Oh, yeah.
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Mamoru, you failed as a bodyguard. What's this? Blast all. It's still shattered. Should it still be shattered? She's convinced that she could come back. Yeah, we haven't seen Oda in a while, have we? Here, Mamoru? Okay. There's a big window here.
You should talk to Mamoru.
Okay. It's a pond. It's a strange statue. Houseplant. Nice, a symbol. Alright, nothing new here. Oda had character development though. We love him. Yeah, he's doing his best. He may still be a smelly nerd, but he's a smelly nerd that's doing his best. Alright, wink. Can we wink sync a dead body? I'll hold on the wink sync then. How the body was
President
found.
informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then
So a room with only one entrance. When did you last see
I think it was
Tokiko?
around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since.
So in a one-way room, Mamoru was standing outside, and this happened to her.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
She doesn't even have a laptop
No
here.
one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
What are we
There's
looking at
security
then?
cameras all over the stairs and corridors.
Falsified
along with the
footage?
elevator and outside the door.
How long does the brain
It's
neurons stay
impossible
alive
to get
after
in without
death? That's a
getting
good
noticed.
question.
Ryuki,
Oh,
I
the
checked
attacking
data on
Date in the first
security
game led to the
cameras.
polar bear incident.
It's true that no one entered
That
this
is
room
true.
other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Now, behind... Alright. So, in the Somnium, the symbol, the nice symbol, slid away, and there was a passageway behind it. Is there someone else? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, because if you were closer, you would actually prevent the thing from happening. Is this the only way in or out of the room?
Yeah.
That we know
door
of.
is the only way in or out.
That we know of. Let's talk to Mamoru. Okay, let's finish talking to Mamoru, then we'll see if we can wing sync. Are there security cameras in this room?
Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Could someone go through the... Okay, so
Anyway, I
the
need to
waterfall
report to the
drains
people at
on the
Nice.
left, our
Very
camera
well.
left right now.
Please don't let anyone
Could
out
someone
of the
have
building.
climbed through there,
Got it.
or... My money is still on there being a secret passage behind the logo.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
This is a job for
One
our
thing is
friends
for
from
sure.
Ghost Trick.
Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
Actually, yeah, someone with Ghost Trick, someone with the ability to
culprit must have
ghost
been
and to
here.
trick would be able to solve
Killed
these
Tokiko
mysteries rather
somewhere else,
easily.
Then brought her right half here.
But how did he
Yeah,
get
it's a
in the
game
room?
where you do only two things.
know
You
how
either
I left
ghost
either.
or you trick.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not
Oh,
possible.
shoot.
I checked with X-ray vision. No
This
sign of
investigation
anyone
is a huge
and no
contributor when
biological
dropping the game.
responses
Ooh.
detected.
Then he had to have
Well,
escaped
I'll
somehow.
do my best.
I suspect the
I'll
culprit's
try to have
escape
fun with
routes
it.
and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Break in to break out. Thieves in a palace full of tears and lies.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south,
Okay.
and the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Okay. Oh. Let's see. Superpower. Work hardy. Childy. Tell me more. Who did we get? We got an organism? Wait, that's Mizuki. Dead body? Nah, Tamagotchi. Yeah. Ooh. Sokka, hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Orion Escalus. I'm a Celestial Wanderer and the first member of the AstraLog VTubing group, and I'm playing Somnium Files 2. It's a bit spoilery where we are right now. Hey, Fob, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, be aware, the game I'm playing is pretty heavy on spoilers. So if you ever plan on playing this or the first Somnium Files game, I wouldn't blame you at all if you wanted to step out. But if you're here to just see some cool storytelling and an investigation game I really like. So interestingly, the guy that made this game is like best buds with the Danganronpa guy. And the next game he's working on is a collaboration. No, actually not the same devs. Not at this point. Uchikoshi is from, well, they're both by the same publisher, right? Spike Chunsoft, I think. But Uchikoshi works with his own team called the Zero Escape team. And I forget the name of the Danganronpa guy because I'm not as familiar with him. He works with his own team called the Danganronpa team, I think. And they are teaming up for their next game. Yeah. But like Spike Chunsoft loves their supernatural or sci-fi mystery investigation games. The premise of this game is there is a series of serial killings where in the past, or just in the current present, people are like murdered and their bodies are discovered like this, like perfectly cut in half, like impossibly cut in half. Yeah. And 6 years in the future, another detective, is working on a case, and the other half of the bodies keeps showing up in that one. Yeah. Uchikoshi's deranged and we love him for that. Absolutely. So this particular person is a cult leader that believes that the world is a simulation. Got to run to the stores before stuff closes? Absolutely. Have fun shopping and have a good rest of your night. Hope you had a good stream too. Yeah, so we need to figure out, basically we're currently in the past. The present is following another detective 6 years in the future. And yeah, president of an ideological society. That's true. But it's a cult. It's a cult. A non-religious cult. But basically, some really bad stuff happened 6 years in the past, and this is when the case started. And we're trying to figure out what we're gathering information from the perspective of this detective before we go to the future / present to figure out what's happening on the other end of things. And it's loosely, there's characters that show up in both this and in Somnium Files 1, but for the most part, they are pretty separate. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. Well, let's get all the clues. It's a waterfall. Water is flowing down. It's a wall.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Could someone be hiding inside of the statue? It would potentially deter an X-ray, right? Northeast statue. Okay, so there's enough statues that they're actually using the directions to figure out what these are.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
It's the non-opal X. There it is again. Houseplant.
This statue is iron too.
Right. Can't walk in the water, huh? There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Odd parts are buried inside the desk. There's an unnatural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor. There's a spot unnaturally producing heat. What the heck? It's crazy. Okay. Shattered glass doll. I don't think it's relevant. Right. That was the one from earlier. Let's actually look at the corpse.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
Sheesh.
In other words,
then where's the blood?
It's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes.
Was she sliced when they were in the water? So it washed away?
The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago. Which would
the
be
right
around
half for me.
Today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Right. Clipper is believed to be terror. Okay. Got the lights. Lights hanging from the ceiling. Chair.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
It's not even that good of a chair. Actually, it might be modeled on like a real, pretty okay office chair. Odd parts are buried in the desk. I prefer her whole, TBH. I don't know. To a lot of you, she may be mommy, right? But at the same time, it's like, do you really want someone like her? She's a bit deranged. I think I'm using that term right. Like she believes in, like she's a cult leader. I can fix her. Oh my gosh. Well, first we're gonna have to fix her dissection. That's why the yandere term exists. Is she really yandere though? She didn't exhibit those characteristics. A natural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor. I may not be able to fix her. Putting her back together may be tough, but she definitely can make me worse.
A hidden passageway behind it?
No.
Probably not.
It's like Humpty Dumpty sat in a cult. Humpty Dumpty. What rhymes with cult? Oh shoot. I saw the statue and thought there was like a figure looming over me. Oh shoot. There's numbers in the desk. Bolt. Colt.
Looks like
I
the
guess
wall
that's
behind
where. I
this
guess that works.
waterfall
Hold
is
on.
made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to
Humpty
see anything
Dumpty
beyond that wall.
once had an ideology. Many people still thirsted despite her psychology. I can make this work. I can make this work. Humpty Dumpty realized the world's fake and wanted the bolt. Ceiling's anything suspicious. Northeast floor. Oh, the statues
Maybe
can
it's
move.
a rail? It's embedded in the
Humpty
floor.
Dumpty started
This
the cult.
is
It's stuffed in a vault.
probably an electromagnetic ring. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
If you move the statue, something moves, right?
There's
Nautical
something
X.
embedded in the wall,
It's a keypad for a pin code.
but this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I was
The
I
same
was right
kind of
about
rail
that.
is over here too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Okay. Corpse. Nothing out of the ordinary with this one, right?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
What?
That's a strange
No,
thing
it
to
wasn't recently.
point out.
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Is it again?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register.
MILF.
She
Oh my
hasn't got
god.
birth registration,
Oh my
and there aren't any
god.
records of it in any medical institutions. in
Y'all are
Japan.
thirsty. You would be in this room drinking from the waterfall. You are so thirsty. Okay, desk front. It's one of these bionicle puzzles
What's this?
again.
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
Hydration check indeed.
Prepared just for us.
You know what?
Who would do something like
I'm
this?
calling in a hydration check. There we
Anyway,
go.
we can
Everyone,
figure
take a
that out
drink.
later.
Cure
Let's
your
focus on the
thirst.
investigation.
This room would smell nice. Well, I mean, it's probably not the houseplants, right? There's a spot unnaturally producing heat. There's a natural reaction to infrared light. Oh, wait, hold on. I am not on the right menu. Oh, you know what? I need to I probably have infrared. Oh yeah, I do have thermo. Okay, cool. It's me. I'm the heat. Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down. Oh shoot. Statues are firing lasers.
There's something coming out of it.
Give it the
It's an
water
infrared
smell.
laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible.
This room would be like, it would have that
This place
slightly
is full of
chlorinated smell, I think.
particles.
Otherwise,
Light hits the
bacteria
water
and
particles
mildew
in
and whatever would
sources,
happen.
making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
They're firing their lasers. Okay.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue too. It's crossing with that
Right
other
out of their
one.
third eye, I guess.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
Oh, there's something you can read with infrared under the NICE logo, the Nautical X. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Let's give it a look.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded
You
in
don't have
it.
statues with third eye lasers. Are you really a cult mommy? Probably not. Probably not. You make a good point. All right, I think I found everything. Interesting. Interesting. Aiba!
Alright,
Not
looks
Aiba.
like we've
Tama!
investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin.
Okay.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads
Wait,
from
the
the
statues
statue
can
toward
move,
the
right?
pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's
Yeah.
made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
So the rail
find
has a
anything like
magnet on it that moves and probably pulls the
please.
statue along with it. What should we do with the statue? We don't have a magnet. We don't have a remote. I can't summon the remote. Force probably wouldn't work because it's too heavy. Well, let's think it over.
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put
No,
your
that's
heart
not what I
into it,
meant. I mean,
there's
like,
nothing you
think
can't
about it
accomplish.
for longer.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Wasn't considered a
Mess around
serious
like that during the
response?
shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
Cook your brain with electricity. Use magnet, I
Tom,
guess.
Do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides,
That's what I was
you can't
afraid
move
of.
something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Summon remote. Is it really use force? Can you actually push a heavy statue?
Anymore, so come on out.
Miyuki, are you okay?
No.
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No
That
matter
wasn't the
how many
response I
times
was
you find
expecting.
them, they vanish within seconds.
I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes.
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget
Wow,
about the
I can't
remote
believe
for
it. I tried everything except
now. Yes, we have no other choice.
use force?
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record
Huh.
this with the camera and complete the film.
I thought it wouldn't work because it's made of iron. I thought it was made of iron. I literally picked every other one because I thought it made more sense. I'm like, you're not gonna be able to push these things around. They're too heavy.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier,
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
which means
Use force.
there's not much else we
Are
can
you
do.
serious?
So,
Lubricate the
let's get right
floor?
to it.
Tilt the building?
Little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set.
Right. I mean, it is virtual.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call
Since
yourself
Tama
a
already
member of a
has it
base.
figured out.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
8675309. 8675309. There's no way this is it.
What? Telling me
I was
you don't
hoping there'd be an
know?
Easter egg.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
I guess I need the...
Quit screwing around.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yeah.
And
16
there were
numbers.
16 numbers arranged in a diamond
Hold on,
shape.
I'm actually writing that down because apparently I need it. Let's see. 1 1 1 1 2 2 3 3 0 0 4 3 3 2 2 1.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
What? How many? What? Huh? Wait, I actually don't know what it's asking me. Ken, is this what you meant? Is this what you meant? Huh. I kind of wish they'd at least show it on screen, right? All right, thinking time, thinking time. There's 7 numbers, right? Going from left to right with arrows. Here, are they gonna repeat the dialogue? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I think this helps a little. Each one of the, it's the sum of each one of the X's? How do we know what order is which? I guess it starts at the top, right? So 5, is that going to start with a 6? It's going to be a 6. Then it's going to be a 6. Then it's going to be a 10. What? Hold on. How's that work? How's that even work? 10, 2. That's a 5 on the right. 11. 6, 6, 6. I feel like I should be able to solve it, right? They wouldn't put an impossible puzzle in the game, right? Right? I don't think I got it. Guess we'll see if I'm right soon. Okay. I'll figure it out. A diamond shape. Here. The non-equal X symbol in thermo mode and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. Numbers placed in a rhombus. Oh my god. Multiple X symbol in thermo mode and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. I guess I would be rejected from Abyss for not solving this right away, but I mean, Ryuki, if I have to Google this as Ryuki, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I figured it out. It's 4. Ow! I just hit my hand. It is 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Oh. Did that not work? Hold on. No. I'll figure it out because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless it's from top to bottom, right? No, but the arrow is pointing down, right? One, 4, 7, 9. 1, 4, 7, 9. 7, 4, 1. That's if you read them across. 1, 4, 7, 9. 1, 4, 7, 9. 7, 4, 1. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's see. Hey Fafnir, welcome in. You think you have it? All right. I want to get it without being told, so I'm gonna try. I want to try figuring it out. Oh boy. Oh, I might be here a while. 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. Non-equal X symbol in thermo mode and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. Now, it's not clustered on each X. There's 9 X's. It's not 4321235, is it? 4321235. Do I need to turn my head to look at it? Need a small hint? I want to figure it out. I want to figure it out. I will probably ask for one in a second, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it's that. Oh, it was in thermo mode, right? 60 numbers placed in a rhombus. Just looked up the answer first time I did this, but looking up now, I saw how it got the answer. Arrow. An arrow pointing down. Is there any way you could look at X's and have them appear as an arrow? I don't think so. It's confusing. Yeah, but if people think that they have it from looking at it, I don't want to have to look it up or be like, I want to figure. Surely people figure this out on their own, right? So I want to figure it out too. It's just I don't want to spend too much time here. I could be completely wrong, to be fair. Well, I mean, that's fine. You did your best, right? 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Yeah, I would think it would be 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. I have context hop and stream while I was getting berated for not solving it first try. That's okay. Yeah, no. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, hold on. Novel X seems to well 13 numbers placed in diamond shape. Combining these two. What? DM me if you want to check. All right. I see. Amongst yourselves. Yeah. Oh gosh. Squares. I'm getting warmer from adding them like that, huh? 4, 6, 4, 4. Is it just the bottom row? 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Is it numbers we can square? That we can make square roots of in here? No. Why is it squares? Okay, someone give me a tiny hint. A tiny hint. I don't want to be here all night. As much as I want to solve it, I also just don't want to be obnoxious and not get anywhere. Read vertically. It's not 4 X's are important. What mathematical equation are you using? Is it multiplication? Is it multiplication? It's X's because it's multiplication, isn't it? So it's 4, 9, 4, 1. 4, 9, 4, 1, 4, 9, 5. Oh no, 4, 9, 0. 4, 9, 0. 1, 0, 9, 5. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job.
All right, cool.
That's probably the answer.
I see. Okay, it was multiplication, not addition. The X's. I think if you are an evil villain or a cult leader of some kind, if this is how you set up your lair, good job. Keep it up. The heroes will be here while they're looking stuff up on They gotta ask chat for help. Oh, man.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Keep up the good work, Nice at Loss. That's right. Look at the facial expression on Ryuki. What the heck?
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Me and Ryuki made the same face, for real, for real.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Use it for your performance.
Is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
Shut up!
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yeah, Tama gets
Action!
super domineering, I guess.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm
Tama
done here,
Kantoku.
I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
From this angle, it looks like
did
she's
the
holding that
culprit
one
do
rocket
first to
launcher from
escape?
TF2, Team Fortress 2.
There's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
I'll try forcing it.
Could be a rocket launcher disguised as a camera from when she got tired of the bad acting.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
The other
It must
statue.
have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets.
The electromagnets are Ryuki powered in this case.
Motion.
Stop! Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking Astraea!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
That's abuse.
Hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry, hurry! Move already!
Oh my god.
Ryuki, that's it! That's
Method acting. His life is actually in danger.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
Because this is a simulation. She can totally give him a remote.
show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright, this statue
Huh.
reacted to the laser too.
If you think about it, this is kind of a way for the the human characters to interact with the Somniums.
So this is
But
how
this
it
isn't
works.
actually a Somnium,
So
but you know what I
just
mean.
need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49010.
Let's just not make him act.
There.
It's sadism. Oh. Yeah, that's thick enough that the... Shoot, what the heck? Secret room. Its entirety. Bum ba bum. Bum ba da bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Is it actually the highest floor in the building? Could there be another floor above us that's just not marked? When you're in a room like that, must be one hell of a pain to clean and maintain. It's like James Bond Evil Lair like levels of of like
Terra used
elaborate
this
and
elevator to
wacky
bring
in terms of
Tokiko's
setup.
right half into the
As
room.
cool as all the flowing water looks,
You must
yeah.
have used the same method to get out.
You know, when you're in a building and you're looking
Exactly,
outside,
the non-Yable
like a
X
skyscraper,
symbol
you
must have
can't
been set up to return to
really
their original
tell
positions
if there's any more
automatically.
stories above you.
Anyway,
If you were in the second to the top
let's go down there.
floor of a building and were told that you were on the top, you might not be able to confirm that unless you could actually like take a flight of stairs one step higher.
What is this place?
Not saying that's a plot twist here, but what the heck? Oh shoot, it's the drainage system of Tokyo, if I'm not mistaken. But it's been converted into
Looks
a
like we tunneled to the other side of the
nice cult sanctum.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
Oh shoot.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Ah. Danger. That was trivia. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway,
Yeah, that makes sense.
let's start looking around.
The first time I've seen the floor
Maybe
being
we'll find some sort
incorrect
of
used as
clue.
part of the solution in the crime-solving game. Oops. We have more important things to do. Rank do I look like? Ooh, lightweight, strawweight, bantamweight. 53.52 kilograms or lower. The name is like a battle robot-y. Huh. Huh.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yable X.
Huh. It wouldn't be the first time in an Uchikoshi game that non has come up as a prefix denoting how many what numerical magnitude something was. The nonary games
What is this box?
have 9
I
people
don't
in them.
know.
Non meaning
The
9.
Joe box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
Where? Where? Where? Torches. How is there ventilation in here if there's burning torches? I wouldn't recommend that.
It's mechanical.
Oh,
Some
shoot.
sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no.
Is there a telescope
Very
or
least,
a
it doesn't seem to be
microscope?
explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Maybe it's like a puzzle box.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
So much for Nyes being
She said Nyes
non-religious.
isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
That's what I was thinking. Seems to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. Strange device inside. Strange device in the box. Maybe it's for ironing sacrifices. Oh. Has everyone here heard of extreme ironing? It's like a really wacky extreme sport where people go to weird places and they just iron clothes there. Like skydiving with an iron and a board or something. You know, hold on. Something was... I was getting a reading down here. Pillar. I think pillar is holding up the ceiling.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks
Never
like
heard
the
of that.
ceiling has degraded.
Yeah, it's
I hope it
definitely
doesn't
a
come down
fringe
worse.
sport, but I don't know. People climb like mountains and stand right on the edge and they like iron or something.
Don't
I'm no
tell
longer
me about
surprised about that kind of extreme sports.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Well, just a hunch.
When the AI has a hunch, you should be careful.
You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
When the AI that told you
just
it's
not
probably
check it."
okay is
Can't get the
starting to be
treasure unless
doubtful,
you
you should
lay the
probably
dragon,
think
huh?
twice.
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
When I was younger, I designed extreme pole vaulting with a pole attached to the side of a car. You drop when
that
you're ready to
sound?
pole vault. Oh my god. That sounds incredibly dangerous. Oh shoot.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
There's someone down
They're
here.
somewhere close.
What are those piles of things off in the distance? Shoot, why do they look like that?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Wait.
Hey!
Are we in a simulation?
What is this?
They're manipulating the simulation? Yo, it's a Dark Souls ladder. Huh.
Ryuki, there's a torch
Oh my god.
from above.
Sheesh. How many they got? Oh, it's really good.
Damn it.
Oh boy. Hey Jonah, welcome in. Just be aware there's some pretty heavy spoilers going on in this game. It's definitely, hey Renee, for welcome in.
Hey,
yeah, this is definitely the kind of game where knowing details, knowing plot significant details can spoil you pretty badly. These weren't torches. These weren't torches, but last night, burrito. Yeah, basically this is a murder mystery where there's present and there's past. We're technically in the past right now. Basically, a body was discovered in the past. Half of a body was discovered in the past. And basically it said the time of death was X number of hours ago. And then 6 years after that, the other half of the body shows up and its time of death is only a few hours old. And there's a detective working in the present, there's a detective working in the past trying to figure out what's going on.
I apologize for yesterday.
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
But what would have happened if I got hit by the torches?
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
A boss's daughter.
I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My
Do we
daughter
know who
just
her
turned
daughter
18
is?
last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
Is it Mame?
She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling
Oh
her business.
no.
Unlike
Oh
a
no,
certain
everyone's
someone
going
who
full
gets
mommy
overeager and
mode.
Screws up big time.
Calm down. Calm down, all ye mother lovers. Let's wink sync.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too.
Self-reports, I see. She clearly
After
found
work
someone who
tonight,
likes
I'm
to get
going
stepped
to my
on.
favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
This was the best wink sync I've ever done. Any new
Nothing
information about the
other than what you already
investigation?
know. Oh, right. There is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The Half-Body Serial Killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Is he okay that he fell into the pile of boxes or something from 100 feet in the air?
It's all right now.
Calm down, Ryuki. Stop being a weeb. Now's not the time.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Yeah,
You realize it was
for
that
some
kind
reason
of
he likes
gung-ho
quoting the
attitude that
English
led you
dub
to
of
make
My Hero
that mistake
Academia.
yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More
Two little
importantly,
slip-ups.
You need to
Ooh.
accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Bro is just socially awkward, but he's got spirit. You're absolutely right.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh, shoot.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However,
Be glad that we're not putting you on traffic duty.
Within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light.
Bro's being sent to the traffic division.
If we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
So we're on a time limit now. When do we get to play as Mizuki?
How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Pull yourself together, man.
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Back to nature. When do we get to play as Mizuki? Did I miss like a flag that would have let me play as Mizuki first?
I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think, demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then.
Nope. Oh, okay. I guess Ryuki first. Mizuki is the answer route.
Of all days.
You have to play through the Ryuki half. Okay. I want to play as Mizuki. I miss her sass. About
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Oh shoot. Pulled a broken pocket watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Mizuki's only 12 at the moment,
He had a
yeah.
strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head
Haven't
on,
gone to her
no
yet
matter
either.
what.
Ooh.
That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals
happened to
in
his
Japan
brother,
to
though?
justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago,
A lot of stuff happened 6 years ago.
City, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer
And the
truck.
brother tried.
He was about to get
What?
away.
That's
So my brother
stupid.
tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body.
Shoot. Must be on theme of the case.
This is
One day the
watch
brothers
he was
split.
wearing.
Ooh.
His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already
Run
know
half
my
over,
entire
right?
history.
Surely half of him survived, right? I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother.
Who's the
I
criminal?
wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him.
Series loves the number 6, yeah.
All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Wait a second. It couldn't be.
Going to give up
He
now?
survived with half his body
If
crushed.
you give
Yeah.
up, the evil wins.
It's 6 years ago.
Ryuki, isn't there
6
something you
years
should
ago.
be doing for your brother? Think about it.
No, I don't know anything that involves a. Yeah, I was thinking Renju's truck accident, but that happened only a
You're
few
right,
months ago, not
Thanks
not
for
6 years
reminding me of
ago.
my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need
But
to
it
crawl
wasn't
my way
Ryuki's
back up.
dream?
I can't
It was
let
his
it get to
twin
me
brother's
now.
dream. Why I became
The
a
reason
sinker.
I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
Whoa, that's actually
Surgery was last summer.
6 years ago was
Right
around the
after I
time
was
Date
assigned
and
to
Saito
Abyss.
switched, yeah.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the
He
way.
actually sacked
Thanks
one of
to
his
you
eyes
going
for
into
that.
my
What the
left
heck?
eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, then it's time to pull
The
myself
craziest
together.
part of demoting
Get
him,
back to
like,
the
bro, you're also
investigation.
gonna remove his eye because
So,
he couldn't solve an
got
impossible
any new
case.
intel?
Oh,
I'm
he
sorry.
would potentially
Do you
lose his
have any
eye.
new
That's right.
information for me,
Because that's
please, ma'am?
only an
Yes, I
Abyss
do.
detective would get that.
I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Is he adopted? About Chikara?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Meiji Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Huh? 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 Riichi
Meiji
Chieda.
Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill
That's
ambassador.
a lot of accolades. And he's got a
after all
3D
that,
model.
He also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan.
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
We're gonna talk with him? What is it that bothers you about
The
Shoma?
location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
It's new to this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation.
Oh my gosh.
And none of them mentioned
Hello.
Horidori
Raiders from May. Welcome in.
Then where was it really?
I don't know. All I know for
Welcome,
sure
Raiders.
is
Hello,
it
hello.
wasn't Horidori Institute.
I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. I'm playing Somnium Files 2.
I don't know.
It's a bit story heavy, so be aware there are probably spoilers and it might be a little hard to pick up from where it is. Hello everyone, welcome in.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Quick recap on what's happening here. Oh yeah, having a great time. Quick recap of what's happening. There are two detectives working on the same case 6 years apart. We're technically in the past right now. And a serial killer is killing key people and half of their bodies are showing up, like cut right down the middle. And in the present, a different detective has found the other halves dropped by the same serial killer. And all the evidence seems to suggest that they were like killed relatively recently, which doesn't make any sense because literally 6 years has passed and we're playing as the detective 6 years in the past to try to understand the case as a whole before we jump back to the present. And it's really cool. This is a sequel. You can kind of play it without too much knowledge of the first game, but I think we're talking pretty freely about spoilers in the first game, so just be aware of that. It's a really good game. I highly recommend it. But if you're just here for stylish sci-fi supernatural investigations with just a really cool setup, by all means, hang around. But yeah, because you came right off of the other stream, if you've got other stuff you need to do, you need to rest, you need to eat, or anything else, by all means, take that time. All right, 3 things just happened. I'm gonna hydrate first because that's a good idea. Anyone who is not keeping up with stuff, please hydrate. And if you're still thinking about the mommy characters, you're thirsty for a different reason, get a drink as well. Yeah, it could be played without playing the first, but a lot more stuff makes sense. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't willingly play them out of order. I wouldn't recommend them out of order. All right, posture check as well. My posture is fantastic as always, but how about you? Is everyone here sitting in a way that they won't regret in about an hour? Take care of your back. Back pain is no joke. And wholesome reminder, there is someone out there that you haven't called or texted in a while or messaged that would probably really appreciate to hear from you. It could be your parents, could be a sibling, could be relatives, could be really close friends. Someone out there would probably love to hear about you. And if you need to tell them that some random anime dude on the internet told you to do so, by all means, they're probably more happy to hear about you than anything else. All right, let's continue the investigation. Oh, wait, shoot, the comm system is working.
Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh,
haven't seen her in a while.
Something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Whoa, we get to go back to Lemniscate?
Talent agency Iris belongs to.
Can we talk to the receptionist again? Can we run away to Atami?
I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we haven't seen Iris much at all. I bet she's got more conspiracy theory stuff to tell us, but hey, last time she started spouting random conspiracy theory stuff, turns out they existed? Question mark? Kind of want to talk to her first, but I think I'm just going to do the investigation in order. Yo, we get to see Mama again. What the heck happened to Mama?
She might know something.
Is that her winter clothes?
Then let's
Their
get
winter
going.
clothes? I don't know what their pronouns are. She was wrong, but she was right. Yeah. Oh, Tamagotchi time. What food do you make for visiting friends? Why is it all eel? It's one downside. The characters in the first game took a lot more of a backseat. Fair, yeah. But honestly, I think that's okay. They're all like pretty well developed. They all had their character arcs, so we're kind of getting the new cast, and they're kind of existing pretty nicely. Future Tamagotchi, oh yeah. Grill Deal. I really like Grill Deal, actually. I can pretend I'm rich. Right, 20 more minutes until the Tamagotchi bothers us again. All right, Iowan first. The orphanage. Oh, I'm so excited to see what they're cooking up next. They showed a key art. They showed a key art of the game that Uchikoshi and the Danganronpa guy are putting together. It looks great. There's a raccoon there called a Rocket. No relation to the Marvel one.
Why are you here?
Oh shoot!
The question people
what is Mizuki doing here?
Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Mizuki
I was like, man, it's been a while since we've
pretty good.
checked up on
I
Mizuki.
just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Right, building. Island dormitory. Slide. We got anything interesting out here? Not really. Playground steps. Oh, I remember playing on these. I was so afraid I would like trip and face plant into one of the stumps. I think that happened to quite a few kids, and that just scared me off. It's a jungle gym. Seesaw. Wait, what? Did you just say I see seesaw? I see seesaws. Okay. All right, Kizuna first, and then we can do Mizuki. The
You
questioning.
mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Richi Chieda.
What?
Richi.
My father?
Richi.
Yeah.
I saw a salsa.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until
So
he's
you're
done.
just hanging out with your buddies who like slasher movies and horror movies, and you're like, I saw, and they're like, I saw 2, and then you're like, I saw 2 too. They're like, I saw 2 too. I saw 3. What do they call Mizuki? Big Sis. Not sure anyone gets the reference, but yeah.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis.
She was so beautiful, collected.
So the
and
father is
dependable.
like this
She was the spitting image of an
ridiculously
older sister. There is something about
charitable
Zuki that
philanthropist,
reminds
yet
me of her.
somehow he can't even take care of his daughter?
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Maybe
Why
he...
does that look in your eyes
Oh my
offend me
god.
so much right
Yeah,
now?
we get Mizuki's sass again. I've missed it so much.
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
Sounds like someone who missed the tree for the forest. Oh, tree. Big tree here. He's in a gentle smile. You're close to Mr. Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved
Fix
me.
the world
Since
problem of the
then,
whole world.
I
He
have
forgot the
been
problem
showing
in
my
his own
gratitude
home.
with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep.
If people didn't look after Date, he'd probably die.
Viable romantic candidate.
All right. What are you looking at?
Nothing. Being here takes me back.
Shouldn't you be in
School's
school?
closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Why are you hanging
supposed
out?
to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation.
Ah.
It's so annoying. I had to get
It's
outside.
Date's day off.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
She's looking around curiously. I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children, but she'll kick my ass if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
Oh,
Fair
so
enough.
you wanna get kicked?
Oh,
Your thoughts are written all over your
she's
face.
too good. She's too good. That's why she's that's why she's the detective 6 years in the future. How are you?
All right now,
Oh my god.
because I am here. Half-mite.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling
Ryuki, you are cruising for a bruising.
I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention
Towing
it,
the
I
line.
guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Mr. Date was wearing a mask that makes him sound and look like a completely different person.
well. You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah?
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Yeah, that was a pretty traumatic sequence.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Mr.
Who is
Ryuki
this?
from the police.
His name
He
is
investigating the
Ricci.
HB case.
Ricci.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name
Ricci is a
Koto Ryuki from the
terminology
Metropolitan Police Department.
used in
May I ask you some
Mahjong
questions?
That's fine.
when you're
I don't have
essentially
much time.
declaring Uno
Appreciate it if you're quick about it.
and you're sort of putting some money down as a risk. It's probably just reach though. Yes, that is what it's supposed to mean, I think. Mr. Chida with concern. Misuki. Mr. Ricci Chida. Or he could be Mr. Rich.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of
Yeah, I guess
Island,
Rich
and
would
a
also
major
be
shareholder
Ricci.
of Horodori Institute of
I don't know.
Genetics, is that right?
Like Okane Mochi would be the term in Japanese, but
So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work.
man, never meet your
He
heroes.
obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Huh. Okay. Do you have an
What
alibi?
were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, indeed.
Well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza.
Ginza, okay.
I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Okay, about Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
A relationship with Chikara.
Well, he is the director of the research institute.
And Brat, I'll sue.
Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
Renee versus Hydrate, and so I shall.
I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality is like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However,
sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words,
no wonder he's so sour.
And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue.
He's speaking with a lot of vitriol. Oh, Shido! Oh yeah, yeah, I do recognize it. I do recognize that.
If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, about dubious research he had been conducting. About the rumors of human experiments and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. The current research institute was built after the heat from the incident had died down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why did you decide to fund
Gene
it?
therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Oh, once again, I wasn't able to finish the dialogue tree. Just resolved before we could finish. Wow, my daughter exists.
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them
Researching how to turn his daughter into his dead wife.
Not as good as you, Kizzy.
Where have I heard that?
I see.
God, why am I misremembering? I could have sworn that I.
Is welcome here.
Oh shoot!
I just looked into Iowan. I came across some
Where have I heard that? Where have I heard that before?
Years ago, a child in
why am I bad? I literally
The
experienced
child
a
was 6
piece of
years old.
media.
His name was Uru Somazuki.
Hold on. Iowa came 20-year child and their care went missing. Oh.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Could it be Gen? Wait, hold on. A piece of media where a father is like quote unquote caring for their daughter, but all they're trying to do is to perform some kind of ritual or experiment to turn them into their dead wife. Why do I remember this so vividly? Why am I not remembering it well at all? Is it a game I streamed? The dog from FMA? No. There was... FMA, Neon Genesis Evangelion? I guess so. I don't think it was... No, it was something way more recent. Oh my god, did I... It's not a game I played recently. Oh, Lopi, welcome in. Ray is literally just Shinji's mom. Yeah, but I felt like it was something much more recent. Yeah. Why do I vividly remember something that's not Evangelion where that happened. Did it happen in Dark Souls at any point? No. Yes? No. Shoot, I don't remember. I don't remember. Still no clue what's going on, but this art style is blowing me away. Yeah, it's very well executed. Why am I remembering? What am I remembering? Reminds me of Persona. No, it was... There was something. There's like a movie or something that I watched. Or an anime? I don't remember. It was not Evangelion. It was not Evangelion. It's okay. I will continue the investigation if I think about it. Ooh, Wingsync. Let's see what he's hiding.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am.
Huh.
Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
So he was willing to do questionably ethical things to save more people. Well, at least he's pure. His intentions are pure. But Uru Somezuki.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somezuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day.
Those kids in the background have been playing soccer non-stop for like 20 minutes. The missing child case.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem
The
like
Wingsync exposed him at a point of weakness, and in his point of weakness, he was just concerned about helping other people. He's a good guy.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
He's very purpose-driven, though.
Father!
What? Oh, is he still trying to... He's still trying to get with, Kizzy.
Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life.
She doesn't want that.
To the heavens.
Leave her alone.
So please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Way to complicate the matter.
Coming home late again tonight.
Help Oda move off the leaderboard of most pathetic men. Well, honestly, Oda's kind of a champ now. He cares about his mom and is like doing his part.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago.
You were at a restaurant.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Mizuki laying it on. Oh my god.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
He's so dumb.
In any case, stay away from
Himbo, right? Himbo?
Well, it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
None at all.
Aww. Gizzy's dad must be
Bro,
really
just
busy.
calm down and get a job. Stop watching anime and get a job. Himbo, okay. Wow. Oh, Mr.
That is how my
Chieda.
father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to
Oh
say.
no, it's Alex.
I see.
Is that a VA? I'm not super familiar with that voice actor. He's an
He has been following me around since we
Yeah.
met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Sheesh.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
actually,
Shoot.
he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
YouTuber and self-described himbo. Well, I guess I think that's a good role for them then. Excuse me, Mr.
I've been there
Chieda.
before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though,
Well,
that
Leon.
guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't
He's
he?
right there.
He doesn't seem like a bad person.
He's right there.
but
We meet again.
It's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Man. Oh,
As you
Kizuna.
know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight.
Dude, you need to
And
chill.
I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the
Bro.
same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom,
Bro, what the hell's wrong with you?
Ryuki, cuff it.
but decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends. So
No,
you gave in.
no, you
bad
can't, you can't.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Who got him?
But I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
Get a job.
I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Bro, calm down.
My
Destined.
name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's
Amazing.
destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
As a French-speaking person, yup, you are the authority on the subject. Well, yup, sorry, more important things. What skill to defeat an old man? I don't know what I just selected. Whoops. I selected something and I didn't even know what it was. The math checks out, but this isn't math. Sheesh. What Mizuki?
You were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Mr. Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
More than
that
that.
wasn't
the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit.
Bro,
but I'm definitely
chill
gonna get his approval
out.
next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was
He's
basically
not also
told that I
mean
used
wound
it
or
just
scar?
3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so
That's a
many
good
times.
question. That's a good question.
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Horadori.
I
Oh
actually
yeah, in Japanese, I
used to
think
be
so.
a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Shikara Horadori,
I think Kizu.
the director,
Kizu means wound.
out about my
Kizuna
criminal
means
and he
Bond.
fired me.
I believe they
He
are
told
two
me,
different
"A person
words.
who falls to those depths can never rise again." Damn it. It's just not fair.
Yeah.
I've been working hard since
I
got out of
suppose you
jail.
can make a
That's
pun
why I
based
was
off
like
of it,
that
but it
back at
really
the
depends
diner,
on what
but
kanji it's written in.
to be
I
honest,
wonder if we
I
know
was
what
debating whether I should
kanji
just
Kizuna's
kill
name is
myself.
written in.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
It's probably Bond if that's what they're saying.
That's right, Kizzy. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Kizu.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
And she got employed at Monster Shit Diner and work for the Chad Oda. He can improve himself too.
Hold on! Don't tell me you broke into someone's house!
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Huh? Mizuki's just looking this way. She's looking here like, are you gonna arrest him yet? About the break-in.
Thing is, last night?
Last night? You broke into a house?
No, not a house.
It's like, you seeing this shit, bro?
I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
Police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside
Hidden
Horodori
room?
Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this
That's a
investigation?
good question.
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Sounds
You
saucy.
just told us the whole thing!
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you. You really are an angel.
He's got like sparkling effects. Oh my god. Mizuki just looking at the camera again.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Will you marry me?
Kizzy, please marry me.
Bro, chill. Looks like her name is written with the kanji for Bond. Okay.
For me with a glass slipper someday.
Oh shoot, what? Where'd you get that glass slipper from?
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
Where did he get that?
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Oh jeez,
Please,
come on, man.
accept.
Bro, that's not how it works.
Cannot accept that.
Bro, you can't buy your way into
Need to have a
love.
relationship for an adequate
Bro.
amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship.
Man,
Meant
she's
that
got
we
a.
would need to spend time together as friends.
How long?
Gotta-
How long? Hey,
Oh
how
my
long will we
god,
need to
this
be
guy's
friends?
dumb.
Well,
6 years.
5 years. No.
No way, 6 years.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way.
6 years?
Okay, got it.
Then
I'll
what?
Take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
Bury them. Gotta be 6 in these games, yeah. Bury them. Time capsule.
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have
And
written
the
how I
other.
currently feel in that letter.
Huh. Interesting
This is a time
solution.
capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in
6 years. 6
Yeah,
years.
Then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to
Stand
you,
back!
Mizuki.
And she beats the crap out of them with the lead pipe. And
Okay, I'm burying
just for
it
good
now.
measure.
I can't wait. 6 years.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same
I get the
way?
feeling this guy
Of course.
is.
My love is eternally undying.
Oh, off she goes. Oh.
Huh?
Are we getting a dance?
Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
Donuts in the bathroom?
What?
Incoming?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
What?
Kind of like that.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music.
I see. A second dance sequence. Is this the same song? Why did Mizuki use that? Why did she use that analogy?
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well.
Oh yeah, it's part of the lyrics.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
Yo, I can go for some barbecue on the weekend.
In their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
Man, Uchikoshi really likes idols. I think anything that isn't specifically a death game has had like an idol dance sequence in it at one point. Just notice the anatomically accurate heart backpack. Yeah, I noticed that too. How much longer am I streaming for? I'm probably going to finish this series of investigations and then call it there. Yeah, normally 11 is like my... I start thinking about shutting down around 11, and I usually don't want to go longer than midnight. Yeah, Eastern time zone, where I'm at. Indication that the canonically only person who wrote these lyrics are worse at writing than Iris while her brain was literally dying. Jing Lui. I see. 6 years later. Oh. What's happening? Uchikoshi, what's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Well, I
Have a
better
nice
get
day.
going.
Good
I
luck
should be
with the
going.
Investigation.
These people are crazy. Oh my god, there's so many stops. There's so many stops. I'm going to finish these three. I'm guessing they're not all going to be this long. I'm going to do these three and we'll call it there. That's right. I want to see what Iris is saying.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing?
Do Lemniscate last? Okay. Yeah, I normally do them from top to bottom.
Sorry, but I won't be performing.
I'm still trying to remember what show I was thinking of.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
The best one to end on. Okay. Shoma. Bum 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 bum. Hey Shoma, I'm N, King of Team Plasma.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't
I
here.
did Lemniscate first because I was so
Shoma's
excited to see
actually
Iris again.
responding to the conversation this time.
Fair.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Oh, Tama, shut up.
If you shove yourself in there,
Tama,
it just might open
stop
up.
talking.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Why did you lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why
So
you lied?
he orchestrated
Where the
this.
actual location is?
You're ready to make her make that joke like 5 more
never
times.
decoded it.
All right.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Tama!
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway.
Don't give her ideas. Don't let her do it. Don't back down. Ah, Thomas, shut up.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
Okay, about Komeji.
Cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Why is their relationship so bad?
Dad and I are fighting.
Hey, Shoma, what's your name? Hey, Shoma, what's your name?
Home?
What's your name? Talk to me? Huh? What's your name? What are you fighting about?
Make fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's
The
my
option
dad's
becoming
fault
I
for
am.
being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Oh,
Dad turned bright
shoot.
red, and
then why don't you just leave too?
Oh my god.
That's why I left the house.
Shoot, that's
Do you think I could like someone
that's
like
a touchy subject.
Stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him.
He doesn't like being mocked by it, but he's also sad.
And stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he
Hey,
can never achieve.
good to see you again. Nom nom
When he
nom,
sobers up,
welcome
he
back.
remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him.
Oh
even
yeah, I'm
more.
hanging in there. I'm doing
The way
alright.
His nose hair is always sticking out. The way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins. His stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Like, he definitely cares about him enough that he feels bad when his dad gets clowned on, I guess. One-wheel
That robot you showed
robot.
me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
Roboto.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Ryuki has an appreciation for robots, I guess.
It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
So how did he make that?
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I
What is this kid
upgrade it
doing
more so
here?
it can carry double that.
He should be like at a technical institute.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
What
I
Mizuki?
told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about
She almost
her.
got the galaxy brain. Yeah,
Supposedly
he's
she's
like
attending school from her house near the harbor.
tech whiz
But I
kid.
guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No.
No.
Anything. Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Sheesh. Take that back.
He really is a kid, huh?
He's 12.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
She will kill you for saying that. Well, yeah. If she heard what he was saying, oh my god, he would not live. Welcome back to the Ferris wheel. Now it's time for me to tell you that I'm king of Team Plasma.
Too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity
Tama,
belt.
shut up.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
All I can think of is that movie
Mr.
with
Ryuki, it seems
Ricky,
like your
Ricky gave us in it.
going around in
Team Plasma. How many
circles.
references does this game have? Wait, did they actually make a Team Plasma reference? Because I thought the Team Plasma reference was just
What is it
me.
you wanted to talk about? If it's about the
But you have to
case,
tell
there
you, I am
isn't much else to
Ryuki,
say.
Detective of Abyss. Wait, hold on. No, it was me. It was me making the Pokemon Black and White jokes. I was like, wait a second, did they actually make one and I messed up? Next past the school and threatens the kid for killing the son. Is this dude built like Steve from Minecraft? I don't know. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
I have right now.
Ooh,
I actually
what?
have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago.
Huh?
This bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this.
What happened to his clothes?
Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even
That's
if I
right.
only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely
Oh my god,
different
what's up with him?
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
He looked a lot more savage. What the heck? What was that all about?
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength.
Gives me strength.
It's my most precious treasure.
Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration from Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is
Happened
a
to
good
point
boy.
us in a
He wouldn't
interesting
lie for no
direction
reason.
nonetheless.
I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
Okay. How can I get the truth from
I
Shoma?
have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it
Some
away.
kind of paper
It was
necklace
really
thing?
important to me.
You can put it back together.
I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Poor dude. He's dealing with a pretty bad lot. Oh, Tamagotchi time. How do you like your ramen? I like it normal. Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal lifey. Alright. Alright, back to the investigation. Let's go Komeiji himself.
Big shot back when I was known as the Quiz Kid, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since.
Who's his wife? Could his wife be? Do you regret becoming a
Not
comedian?
at all. I'm proud of being a comedian.
Could his wife be?
At the same time, I'm not proud of my
Tokiko?
lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
So sick and tired of her husband
No,
that she
never
started
mind.
questioning reality.
Please,
I don't yet know if they're actually related.
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Wink sink. Here, pardon me. I'm just gonna act very chuny in the elevator. In the Ferris wheel. Don't mind me. Oh shoot, what?
Asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A
Oh
different set
shoot.
of guys came by
Hydrate.
yesterday,
All right.
the day before that.
All right, I will take a drink, and everyone else should too.
Places I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
All right, consider myself hydrated. How is he dealing with this? That's like a terrible situation to be in.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
What for, though?
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved.
Like, what was he
with
using it
loan
on? Just functioning?
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Dirty money.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Oh.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
I had forgotten about that lead, actually. Nice of them to insert it back in.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What?
How do you know?
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something
Well,
like
what
that.
is he buying and selling on the black market? I'm asking Kameji more questions, but no matter how much I question him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We
That
still
boy
haven't
ain't
made up.
right. He doesn't want to make up.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Bum 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 bum.
Meiji and Shoma, It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere
All right,
else.
on to the next.
Yeah, let's.
Flowers are in bloom. Spinning airplane ride. Okay, Marble and Lemniscate. So Mama and Iris. Marble, first time back. Huh. Ryuki sits somewhere different. Ooh, I get to inspect the fridge. But Gen's here, and so's Mame. So many characters.
Oh,
why is she polishing
honey,
balls?
Welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange.
Hmm.
They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Oh, I can't inspect the fridge from where I'm sitting. No. Book. Anyone can become a necromancer. What?
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Nope.
Oh, yes, please.
Tama, calm down.
It's just a sumo video.
Oh my god. Bottles and glasses. Alcohol. Let's count how many there are. Just count the number of bottles, but nothing happens. What a waste of time. There are bottles on the counter. Okay. Picture. Painting that's been up since the bar opened. It supposedly was a gift from a regular here. Cult poster on the wall. See, Mama's having a bit of an occult phase. Crystal ball. There's 2 crystal balls on top of the counter.
I've been
Mama.
wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
What a character. About the
Well,
case.
Here's what I know.
Ask Mama what she knows about the case. Fortunately, there wasn't any new or useful
I'm sorry
information.
I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Crystal
Is that a
balls?
crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about
No.
testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if in Japanese
fortunes as
she
a
would have
side
referred to them as Tama,
believe it or not,
which caused Tama to reply.
Actually gained the
ability to hear them.
Oh,
Voices
shoot.
from other dimensions.
Oh, morphogenetic field. Let's go.
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more
Mama's a
accurate to call
shifter.
it a seance than fortune telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember.
No,
what
Mama
happens while
is
hearing
like
voices.
it's just such a great character.
I could ask about the HB case.
Mama was
You
a
might
pretty
believe
major
me
character in the
if you've
first
seen it in
game.
person.
Like, super
it's okay.
dependable.
No need to be
You could
so
trust them.
modest. It'll be free of charge.
Ask her to perform the seance. Okay.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Wow, it's too much for Tama
Great
even.
set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my! You flatterer.
You didn't ask the
That's
right
not even
question.
what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was
Sheesh.
just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great
There's two
set
Mama
of
here.
milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Oh, shoot.
A hidden face. The true face.
Oh, shoot.
As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Oh, shoot.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during
Oh
these
my
seances.
god.
Don't
It
remember a
actually
thing.
is like morphogenetic field theory at work. About the hidden
Let's
face.
see. The first
Not
thing
expecting
comes
that
to
all of a
mind
sudden. Yeah.
is-
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the
Huh.
place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Oh.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard
Hmm.
he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates
Oh,
all those
shoot.
pictures himself.
Huh.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What?
You sound like a
You're the
stupid
one who
person.
sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
All American.
Wait.
Are we in
What is this
Japan?
argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party to talk about?
That's what Ryuki's here for.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure.
First
who's
question
right.
is shoot.
So, question time.
It's question and answer time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Liberty Island, right? Liberty Island.
Even you think that, Ryuki?
It's not.
The answer is
No.
Ellis Island.
What?
What? No, Ellis Island is where the immigration
That's
is. We
ridiculous.
literally played it in
The
GeoGuessr.
Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
What?
I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island.
So what's the immigration platform on?
What? That's not true.
I was told about this
So you're in
earlier.
agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
It's Ellis. Is it really Ellis Island?
do
I
you
thought
think,
Ellis Island
Selma?
was the.
Of course it's Ellis Island.
What?
This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
Huh.
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again,
Mandela effect? Really?
still
No,
can't
I could have
believe
sworn
this,
we...
but it looks like they're right.
It's brought up last stream. Shoot.
See?
But on Uma's
Anyway,
birthday stream, I thought we did
they've been butting heads
GeoGuessr.
about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
They could have just Googled
Looks
it.
like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame.
That was the
I was
only
mistaken.
disagreement they had
As long
over
as you
trivia?
understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Huh?
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
No. No.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think of new
Yeah,
dishes.
but no, I don't want to even think about that. I don't think that's where the story's going at all. But hold on, can I wink sync with Mama? Ooh, I'm gonna wink sync again.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
Huh. Sure, Liberty Island was renamed Ellis Island or Elvis Island? I'm curious. I could have sworn we did this in GeoGuessr. Like, Liberty Island was one of the locations, I think. Warehouse District in the harbor.
I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Ellis,
I've been
Date.
very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahma before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahman as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion.
Yes.
I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank
The
until
Himbo
morning.
Committee.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Looked it up, you're
Probably
right.
porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Who's
we
right?
talked a lot about porno mags.
It is on Liberty Island. What? Yeah, Ellis Island was... Is history different in this timeline?
Putting
Mask.
Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
Something's
If I
up with this
recall,
continuity
your
then.
face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Oh shoot. Do we actually get to see it?
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I think it's
Not
both.
that I'm trying to
Interesting.
avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Ellis Island is called both names. Out of curiosity.
Face. A hidden
This is what Mama
face.
said. Yeah.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That
Completely
is where
different
the
islands.
answer is hidden.
What if Matsushita Diner? Ooh, we can X-ray?
I don't believe it.
Huh. Oh shoot, I can clearly see Gen's skull. It is a bit misshapen, yeah. Didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there. Is it misshapen? I think it is, right? Oh, did I lose more
point in staying
dialogue?
here much longer.
I missed more dialogue!
Let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
I don't know. I couldn't tell because of the way the character like stylization and the 3D model.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner.
Oh, I didn't mean anything by that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Can't see his face with the mask on. He seems a bit down. Alright, Lemniscate. Finally, last location. Oh, I feel like I said something really bad. I didn't mean anything by it. Like, I couldn't tell if it was stylized or not. Ugh. Is that the receptionist?
Ah, Ryuki!
Wait.
We just finished recording.
Oh, wait.
good timing.
Characters from the first game.
But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
About that.
Who the hell is that?
Oh? Oh, shoot! It's the sniper from the present. There's so many people with unknown identities.
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Is spying on the conversation?
I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Eh? Can I help you? Your mask is upside down. You going to a shoot? Look, wooden pony. Weirdo wearing a weird mask and weird outfit is looking this way weirdly. Now, honestly, it's a simple uniform, but it's well designed. Oh shoot! Yeah, you're right. They are gonna shoot in 6 years. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
Wait, going to Otome together is an option?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry, I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too.
Just like in the
Hottie for a
first game.
thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police?
Of course they'd leave that option. I'm gonna save before I select that.
Yeah, he's my superior.
Hottie for a thottie.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
This is probably the previous one. Hold on, I'm saving before saying we go to Otome.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit.
She's probably referring to something completely different.
Here you go.
Moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes? What? They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
Earlobes. When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Let's go to Otome together.
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Oh, forget all that. It's an effective way of training. Bench press. Okay. I feel like I need to justify my statement about Gen. I wasn't sure if he was hiding it, like if he actually had a condition and was just trying to like was concealing it because of that, or if he didn't and was just using it solely to confirm his identity. I really don't know. Let's go to Otome together. Wait,
I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Skull is legitimately, yeah.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Am I going to get the Otome bad ending? Let's go to Otome together. Bad ending. Let's go. Let's
I
go.
have a bad feeling about this.
Game over, game over.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Okay. I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Is this the ending where Tama goes with Date? The world gets destroyed in the process? Yeah, let's go! It's Atami. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Fantastic. This is why I said leave this for... That's amazing. This is our first time at the flowchart, too. Oh no, do I need to... Not the Steam achievement. Wait. Do I... Oh shoot. No, do I need to... Leave it there? Good time to end? Do I need to do all of these again, though? Do I? Okay, well... I guess next time. We'll just skip through most of the dialogue. Surely the game remembers. You can skip to the last one? Okay. Oh, just Lemniscate? Alright. Alright, let me... Just the last? Alright. It didn't seem to save my completion time. Hold on a second. Let's take a look at the bonuses. What can I buy with eyeballs? Mizuki Ryuki outfit. Oh. Mermaid outfit. They made mermaid outfits specifically for them? Wow. No, there's more. There's more that's completely hidden. What if there's glasses? What if there's glasses? Bonus hints. Okay. Oh, I see. Try to find that content yourself. Okay. Dream album. Oh, this is concept art. Is that Chikara's, like, beta design? Tokiko. Looked a little different. That's kind of cool. That's cool. And there's still more options to go. All right, so I think we're gonna call it there. Gotta do some work on stuff before it turns 2 a.m. Well, I mean, I'm logging off now. So thank you all for joining today. Went like 4.5 hours. Man, this game is good. This game is good. Right, so probably gonna play again next Wednesday if things pan out the way I think they will. Bloodborne on Saturday and more Castlevania on Sunday. So thank you all for watching. I hope you had as much fun watching as I did playing, and I'll see you soon until we meet again. See you on Saturday. Looks like Remin is playing Dark Souls 2, and I think anyone playing Dark Souls 2 needs more moral support. So let's raid into Remina.